Welcome, everybody. My name is Ryan, and we are back with more Cataclysm. Dark days ahead. This is the Druid Run, everybody. And hello, Cake Berserk. We got somebody in chat. Hola, my friend. Thanks for showing up again. So, last weekend, we actually took a break from Cataclysm. I did, of course, stream other games, but this time, of course, we're getting right back into it. So, hello, everyone. If you're watching me after I've gone live, of course, always check the community page of my YouTube channel. That's got my schedule each week for when I go live and what games I'll be streaming. And of course, the playlist for this series is pinned in chat. So check that out. We've done 6 live streams. This is the 6th one here with our character, Henrir, the Wild Druid. Doing pretty good. I want to check something. Do we have any extra points? We do have 1 point to spend here, so keep that in the back of our minds because right now we're a little bit injured, so we're probably going to be resting up for the day. It is 9:29 in the morning, day 76 of spring, so the run is still pretty early. We did manage to come all the way from our spawn location up north, right around here-ish, and we got the location of the Forge of Wonders, so we came to it, set up a base near it, and started trading, and then I made a big mistake, did something very stupid, and I angered the Forge workers. So I'm trying to remember what the command was to actually look at that again. Okay, here it is. Yeah. So we want to go to other factions. The Forge Lords. Yeah, see, it says we're not welcome, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on this. I'm hoping maybe there's still a chance it'll like go back to normal. But for right now, we're just kind of role playing it as though we're the rebel druid. We're the wild one who can't be restrained. And with that being the case too, one of our near-term goals is to clear out a local druid tower right here. Boom. So this might be what we work on. This is the reason we're injured. Hello, Mini Mongoose. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello. She's in both chats. Hi, thank you for coming by today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had some pancakes. And this druid tower is the reason we're injured. We did try and clear it. I think we got the first level, maybe the second one cleared, but it literally goes up like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a big tree, essentially. It's a big tree. You only had olives. Oh my gosh. That's a heck of a diet. Olives and mayo. That's like from The Office. That's what Michael Scott eats when he's depressed and there's no ice cream. That's just a horrible combination. But yeah, we're here in our cozy little farm supply store. I mean, it's not the best base, probably not the most secure. If a feral were to come by, they could just like open this door right up. But, we're hanging out. We've got a cow. Hello. Let's say hello to the cow. Have we milked Maybell? Oh, she has no more milk. It might not be getting enough to eat. I doubt that now because we did put 10 cattle fodder right in front of her. So we just got to give her another day or so to eat and produce some more milk. But yeah, what's going on, Rusty? How you doing? CDD development going was around. You have not been around for a long time. I understand it just got a new stable release, 0.I, which is we're playing on one of the versions of the stable currently. It's going pretty good, my friend. Cataclysm is still as fun as ever, There's always some like controversy with the various development choices that are made, but I enjoy it. And I do stream it every weekend, so make sure you guys follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. I dual stream on both platforms, of course, but I appreciate you guys coming by. Yeah, welcome. You forgot about the bathroom cow? Don't forget about Maybell. Now, we've got her locked up in the bathroom in the dark. I'm going to bring up something sad here, but this is what they actually do to veal. It might be illegal, I don't know, but they'll lock them up in a dark room and tie them in place so they can't move around. Keeps their muscles soft. Pretty cruel. But we've got her tied up because she is almost out of health. I think we saved her from a zombie, didn't we? Yeah, there was a zombie in the barn with her, so we've got her safe and sound. She's fine. She's just providing some milk with us. Okay, so I think what we need to do is just hang out a little bit here at camp. We've got plenty of food. Let's look at our food situation. It doesn't look like a whole lot, but one of the things we have been doing is trying to get some dough going. So we have this juvenile sourdough starter. We made this from, we started with cattails, turned that into what was it, paste or starch or something? And then we've taken that and turned it into this. One day it will become bread dough. So we're working on some very primitive stuff here with this run. I heard that there was some big disagreement about the devs in the community. Don't know what it was. There always is, my friend. Let me tell you what, if you go onto the subreddit for Cataclysm, there's always some post about like a decision that was made or a feature that was removed. Yeah, hey, listen, it's a totally free to play game. It's also, got a large group of contributors. It's not just one person, although I think there is one or two people at the top who have like final call on a lot of the decisions, but it's tough. There's definitely, I won't, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. There's definitely some disagreements, but I look at it just from a player's perspective. I enjoy the game enough. And, another great thing is you really got to find a version that you like and just stick with it. There's no reason to constantly update to the newest experimental. That was something I used to do when I first started. We're going to go to the menu real quick. We'll get right back into the run here shortly. But this is the version that I use. It's the stable release, but it's like an early candidate, and I like it, so I just don't worry about upgrading at all. I just go with this. There are a couple things in it I don't love, but at the same time, it's a great game, and I've got many hundred, probably over 1,000 hours at this point. That's one thing I wish they would add was like a playtime counter. Maybe not. That could be a little depressing, but either way. Okay, so here we go. We're back. Mm, Yeah, what's up, Raven? How's it going, my friend? Welcome. The newest Patreon has joined. I'm glad you can make it to the stream, buddy. I hope there is nothing seriously negative in the background. I was playing this crazy game on and off for like 10 years. Oh, yeah, pick it back up. Give it a try, my friend. You'll love it. You'll love it just like you used to. If you jump into the stable version, well, I should say, let me back that up. If you have the Kata launcher, you can play the stable, the experimental. You can even rewind back to like the old stable version you used to play. You know what I'm saying? If you're more comfortable with 0.H or whatever, then you can play with that if you have the Kata launcher. So that's what I recommend for sure. That's how I play it. All right, so it's the same game. It just gives you a lot more options when you like are booting up, to have the launcher. Okay, so we're a little bit injured. Let's go ahead and read a bit. We have one martial art that we learned, or that we have a book for. We still need to learn this. The Spirit of Aikido. Yeah, we'll go ahead and train in this. See how long it takes for a druid to become a martial artist in Aikido. Taking a little while. You know what? We need to set up an auto eat and drink zone. Okay, so we started at 9:30 in the morning. It is now 5 p.m. and we have learned Aikido. Now, I happen to know from personal experience that Aikido is an unarmed style of martial arts. So we probably won't use it too much, but we can still look at it. It's in a Japanese martial art focused on self-discipline while minimizing injury to the attacker. It uses defensive throws and disarms, but its techniques lack offensive power. If we hit D, we can see the different techniques. See, they all require unarmed combat. Now, this one actually says you can be armed. Well, that's cool. No, wait a second. Okay, let's go into a keto stance. Let's wield our spear. I wonder if we can actually... No, it says it's not a valid Aikido weapon. I think it is unarmed. I think it is an unarmed martial arts, so we will just go into brawling. Won't use it. Not right now. Maybe in the future. I just like to learn them, though, for some reason. I love the idea of our character just being some badass martial artist, and it was like 10 different styles. And to be frank, here, let me show the world mods we're using. Yeah, there are some martial arts we can find out there which would be incredibly helpful if we could find the manuals for them, or even an NPC to teach us. But hey, Rusty Brute, Super Chat. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that, buddy. That's very generous of you. Really grateful. First time chatter coming in and hitting it up with the super chat. Thanks, buddy. Well, appreciate that. Any other questions you have, my friend, always feel free to ask. You always use a launcher, so let's go get Cataclysm. I'm curious what's new. Yeah, Rusty, let's do it, buddy. Hope you'll hang out with us for a little while too while you're playing. All right, we're gonna drink some water. I don't actually have a lot of food. I said I did, but I was wrong. This is why I think we went into the swamps and picked a bunch of cattails. We do have some rhubarbs. Hey, Henning, thanks for following the channel on Twitch, buddy. Appreciate ya. Hello, hello, welcome. Raven, my day's going good so far, buddy. I recorded an episode of The Long Dark earlier, and been doing good so far. So far, so good. Can you karate chop and all the bad thoughts? Did you watch that video, Mini Mongoose? Oh, I love that song. I've been aware of that song for a while. Thumpasaurus. Let's see your stomach. Okay, we're fine. So we're a little bit better now. It's 5 p.m. It was kind of a waste of time to learn Aikido, I'm not going to lie. But you know what we can do right now? Let's go ahead and put our makeshift spear away. We're going to step outside because it's always safer to practice our magical arts outdoors. You loved it. It's a hilarious video, but it's also got a good message, you know? Get out there and practice martial arts. You'll be happier overall. I trust me. All right, so we of course have Magicalism installed, and as a druid, we know several druid class magics, but we also have started to learn Storm Shaper, which is a very offensive level spell, or like spell school. We have Jolt here, which does 10 to 22 electric damage. We've got it up to level 7, so this is a pretty good spell. Let's traverse the wild, Seed of Growth. Let's do a Seed of Growth. We have to prick our own arm to draw blood. Okay. Oh, but we failed it. Lose concentration. That means the spell didn't go off. We're still kind of novice, you know. We're still novice. You got to practice fireball in enclosed space. Now, what we would probably end up doing is throwing down some of these. What are they? Where are they? Oh, it's Stranglethorns. Yeah, the wall of brambles. This is like a permanent wall. And if I did this inside, that would be kind of annoying. I would probably have to cut it down or something. But yeah, that's one thing we should do. Let's set up some of our wall of brambles here. Because this is our little base for right now, at least. What did I say? The Stranglethorns. Boom, look at that. And of course, as we practice our spells, we get more experience with them, so we level them up eventually. So that's why when we're just kind of hanging out here at the base, I always like to make sure that I'm casting my spells on a regular basis. You know, keep that mana pool kind of empty. Maybe not totally empty, so that's good. We added a few walls. Now, they look like they got some delicious berries on there, but I think those are just the really sharp thorns. So don't go eating the brambles. But there are blueberry bushes, or many varieties of bushes in the game, but I think we have to be in the summer or fall for most of those to be, like, harvestable. In a paper tent. No, I don't like to practice the magic indoors. All right, so we're good there. Let's see, it's 5 p.m. We could still, maybe we should try this starter dough again. So you have to wait several days for this dough. Oh my God, where is it? Let me just look up. There it is. You've been caring for your starter for a while, but it's going to need longer before you can do anything tasty with it. So, man, oh man, we've got a lot of it though. But I think in the morning, if it's not ready, we're going to have to go out and get some more food, some wild food. Oh, and let me just show off the traits for our druid too. So everybody knows, of course, we have animal empathy, fleet-footed, indefatigable, mana efficiency of the lesser variety. We are a scout, and the negative traits are fast metabolism, so we get hungrier. We need more calories per day. Meat intolerance. We're vegetarians, not vegans, just strictly vegetarians. Slow reader. This was an imposed trait because of druid. And wayfarer. So I also cannot use vehicles with this character. That includes boats and bicycles and cars too. I wonder if there's some work done on the NPCs and community building. I love that part, but it was not super complex. It's very deep. I mean, there's a lot to. I wouldn't say it's the most smooth experience dealing with NPCs. They can be a little buggy, but there are tons of commands. Yeah, you can set up a whole camp and have like I could have like some NPCs over here cutting wood, we could have some chopping it up, making it into charcoal. Yeah, you can get a whole system going. I don't mess with it a lot, but it's something I should do is get into the whole faction system. In fact, maybe we should set up a zone not for an NPC, but we want auto eat and drink zones here because ignore items. Yeah, we want to, of course, make sure that our character's eating and drinking whenever we're actually crafting or reading like a long book, like that Aikido book. It took me all day, and he didn't eat or drink anything. So we need to have this set up. But this zones manager, this is also where you would set up like zones for your NPCs to do certain things like chop wood or whatever. That would all be done through the zones manager. It's a really hopeful little screen to get used to. As you can see, we've got a lot of entries, up here for our different crops that we've planted. The best way to do farming is to also set up zones. So we've got a bunch of, plants in the ground right now. Of course, as a druid, I think it's natural. We're also going to be on the lookout for more animals to tame. That's something I want to do. Do we have any cat? I thought we had cat food with us. Maybe I was thinking cattail jelly. I think we're going to be on the lookout for animals to tame too. If for nothing else, just for role-playing purposes. All right, let's see. It's still evening. Let's read a bit more, maybe. Things to do with milk. Yes, please. Jason Chance, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Yeah, Zones Manager is great. So flexible, has a million different things you can do with it. Whenever I slow read, I think of PZ. As a negative trait, slow reader is not the worst. Although I do absolutely love the books in this game. It's like one of my favorite things about this game. There's so many. I really, really like this game a lot. It's one of those that I'll probably be playing for the next 10 years. And a lot of that will be on the channel with you guys, so. Eating peanut butter while reading. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich before stream today, actually. I had more and a bigger breakfast earlier, but I just wanted to have something right before stream. How you doing, Jason Chance? Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate everybody coming by, too. We're just getting started. We're on day 76, but I think... Let's see what we can practice here in the dark. We can practice our bandaging a little bit. Oh, we're almost healed up. Maybe in the morning we should go try and clear the Druid Tower a little bit more. I'm doing good, my friend. Glad to be back streaming again today. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to be streaming some Vintage Story tomorrow on the multiplayer server. And then Sunday, we're going to be doing a RimWorld stream. So check that out, everybody. Hope you'll join me for those two. And then, of course, next weekend, we'll be right back here with some more of our Druid. Eating onto jelly. All right, let's see here. What do I got? Oh, the starter. I need to just finish. I hate being in my base trying to manage stuff. Okay, hold on. All right. 8:36 p.m. We're not that tired. We got a little bit of tiredness, so I guess we can go to bed. We'll just get up super early. Actually, let's empty our mana pool again. H. Oh, I think it grew. Yeah. Okay. So I think we leveled up the spell. I didn't notice it, but oh, that was all the mana I had. Let's practice Jolt. Boom. And Jolt is kind of badass right now. This is our bread and butter. Speaking of peanut butter, Jolt is my peanut butter. All right, don't step into the brambles. Hurt yourself on your own brambles. All right, we're going to sleep, everybody. The doors aren't locked. The window is open. Well, it's barred up at least, but we're going to sleep. This is it. We've cleared everything in this area, so I'm pretty confident we'll be okay. All right, let's sleep for 8 hours. He wants the forbidden brambleberries. They're yellow. Oh, God, it's a stupid temporal storm or portal storm, not a temporal storm. That's a different game. It's a portal storm. And we just slept right through it. Good, good, good. I didn't want to bother with the portal storm right now. Maybe it's good. We'll do one if it pops up again. I'll show like any new people who don't know what to do in them. We could try and mess with them. We might be able to get some artifacts out of it, but it's gone now. So let's see about some food. Oh, that's right. You know what? Wasn't there was a buttload of food over there at the Druid's Tower. I thought we brought some of that back. I must have. I know the onions came from there. We do have cat and dog food right here. Did it rot? There's rotten flour. That's not good. Let's go to our cooking menu. Oh boy, yeah. I think a lot of them must have rotted. We also don't have any fires started, but I've got an oven right there. Is that attached? Yeah, they're attached. We got power. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of food. Damn. I think a lot of that stuff at the Druid Tower must be pretty old, so... let's see. For how long is this game character going? Excuse me. Right here, we're on day 77 of the springtime. The character starts in, I think it's day 60 of spring, so it's still pretty early. The world is young. The character is young. Yeah, so it's not been very long. This is only our 6th live stream, and I usually stream for between 3 to 5 hours each time, so... You know, we've put in a little over 20 hours with this character so far. Something around that. Yeah, still the beginning, 100%. Although I am pretty impressed with our Jolt spell. Having that at level 7 at this point is pretty good. Let's go kill some stuff. We're a little bit injured. My head is a little banged up, but I think we're going to be fine. We're waiting for our juvenile starter dough. And don't forget, we don't have access to any vehicles or anything like that. Let me actually... We're going to bring a little water with us. Bam. I think it is important for this character to clear the Druid Tower that's over here. So let's go back. One thing we're not doing too much with this character is auto walk. I'm trying to avoid the auto walk. It can really become a problem. It's already happened once or twice where it will auto walk me into like a wasp or a demon spider. Super annoying. With the vehicle, it's a lot safer to just auto travel. This guy, not so much. No dying while I'm gone. You got it, Mongoose. That's a promise. Although we are going into combat. Okay. As a druid, of course, we are one with the nature. Let's pop into the forest. There's still dangers here, but I want to look at a spell real quick. Blend in with the wilds. Urge them to speed your passage. Trees bend out of the way. So I think, yeah, we are faster in traverse the wild. Check. There we go. Oh, no, we leveled up. Is it saying it's like too hard to do? Yeah. Keep saying I lose my concentration. All right, well, my mana was just basically depleted right there, damn it. I don't love that, but let's go. Okay, here we are. We got to be careful. I think that the base level has been fully cleared out, but here's all that food. Look at this. We can't eat the meat. We'll have to take a bunch of these pickled veggies back home or something. I'm worried, though, that that's going to go bad as soon as we pick it up. But, all right, let's see. Let's turn on the headlamp. We got some light. Here is... This is the step going up. Let me look at my inventory real quick to reacquaint myself with the weapons we have. So we've got a grenade. We do have our magical bat. +2. That was the one magic weapon I was able to buy from the forge. 2 Molotov cocktails, although we're not going to be throwing any of those here inside the tree for obvious reasons. We've got a wand of fireball and a wand of magic missiles, but those are almost out of charges. And I do not have anything else. We also have 1 single charge of tear gas left, which is kind of at critical levels. Ugh. Although we know that most of what we're dealing with here is zombies. Alright, so we're going to peek above us before we go up there. Don't look like I can see anything yet, so let's just go up. I'm just looking at the loot. Okay, there's like alchemy ingredients over there. Can't remember if we've cleared this level. I think we did clear this level for the most part. Oh, we got a zombie dog. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our... We'll do the bat. What's our skill with blunt weapons? Bashing is currently at 1. So that's not great. But, I mean, our piercing is only a level 2. So we're still kind of new with all that. All right. Save mode's off. Get him. That was pretty good. The bat is magical, so it's going to be pretty decent. Put it away. Oh, we got another one? Oh, yeah, he's right behind me. Homer. All right, I won't make that joke again. Let's put that... Oh, we got another dog coming in. Triple. Okay, that's just as bad. That's the same joke, essentially. Okay, we are bleeding in the torso. I don't know if there's going to be more dogs, so let's put the bat away. Plug up our bleeds. We're in mild pain. Let's go ahead and eat some ibuprofen. We'll have 4 of those. Wash it down. Yep, the puppers need to be put out of their misery. They're filthy zombie undeads. So at one point in their lives, they were cute little cuddlies, but now they're filthy, horrible creatures. What is this? Oh, this is actually really clutch here. The magic circle. I think maybe there's a way that we can create these, but it's like a little ritual place. It's got mana focusing, mana infusing. You know what? We're definitely moving into this tower. Whenever we... Oh, there's scrolls here. That's a druid scroll, too. Whenever we finish clearing this, we've got multiple levels still to go. But, yeah, we're going to move into this place. This is going to be our tower. We're the druid. All right, let's move. I'm not looting yet, though. A little bit. I'm doing a little bit. Marius Werewolf, what's up? The gaming is going fine, my friend. Thanks for coming by. And hello. Welcome to the stream. Just getting started today. Of course, we're playing some Cataclysm. Dark Days Ahead. Doing our druid run. Now, one thing I'll show, too, is this druid has... basically an emergency button. If things get really, really bad, we can turn into a werewolf thanks to these wolf's head cufflinks. They have 1 charge, and it takes like 3 days for it to recharge, but we can do that for 24 hours. We become a large werewolf. It increases our melee powers quite a bit, as you would imagine, but it also makes us incapable of casting spells, because our intelligence level goes down quite a bit. All right, we got our level 2 bat. Let's look above us. All right, let's go up there. What level are we on right now? I think we're at the 2nd level from the top. The penultimate, as some people... Oh, my God! All right, so... This level is guarded by a feral high druid. Yikes. Once a leader of a druidic order, this feral is barely recognizable anymore beneath the patches of bark, fur, and scales that cover their skin. They occasionally stop and sniff the air like an animal. Okay, so this is a job for that tear gas. Yeah, see, I'm a little nervous there's going to be more than one feral up here, though. The tear gas should probably help us kill this feral. No problem. Lickety split, although there might be some problems. We'll try. All right, so what I'm going to do is let her come to me. Wow, okay, she nailed me right off the bat. Roots rip out the ground and impale your... Okay, now we're going to hit her with our tear gas. See, even magic users are susceptible to the tear gases. All right, well, this is a little unfortunate. Hold on. I have to put on my gas mask. Take the bike helmet off. Wait, oh, I have a better idea, actually. Wield the spear. Ah, shoot, she still moved out of my way. Why can't I put this on? There's something on my eyes right now. I literally have to... Hey, what's up, Acatato? How's it going, my friend? Literally, I have to take stuff off my head. I think we can use the headlamp. I'll take those off. There it is. All right, we got our gas mask on, so we can walk through the gas. Oh, there's a zombie pig coming in. It's getting dangerous, people. I can't hit this druid for some reason. I mean, I am hitting her, but she's hard to kill. Is she like regenerating or something? I don't think so. She's still blind and stunned, but it won't last forever. So this is going to be rough here. I'm also now starting to get tired. Bring out the magical bat. Oh, shit. Okay, so she is now fully recovered from the tear gas. Okay, now she's moved back into it. So I coaxed her right back into it. Die. Stupid druid. Druids are hard to kill. Oh, we did it. Whew. All right, catch a breath. Everybody, there's a Grim Howler. God damn it. Okay, we need to... I think we need to retreat. We're out of here. This tree is no joke. That's all right, though. We've already, come to this spot once or twice. We clear a little bit, then we go home, rest and recuperate, and come back. There's no reason to, push ourselves, really. All right, let's kill the bleeding. Or, sorry, let's heal the bleeding. First, let's turn our headlight off. Let's take the gas mask off. Put our helmet back on. Okay. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Stop bleeding. Let's... some bandages. All right, we're better. We're not bleeding, but we are in distracting pain. Our right arm is about halfway broken, so it's pretty bad. Yeah, we're not super badly injured, but I don't think we can stick around here. Let me just look at something. I'm torn, though, because I don't want to leave that zombie druid up there, not squished. We need to squish that druid. I don't love coming up here in distracting pain, though, especially knowing there's a Grim Howler up here. But I have an idea. Let's see. Let me check something out. I'm going to spend our perk point on intelligence. So I'm going to make the character smarter. +1 intelligence. Hopefully that might help with casting a little bit. Okay, so there's the Grim Howler. I'm going to hit it with a jolt. Try to, at least. Okay. That did hurt it. Definitely. It's been zapped. All right, let's go again. Another jolt. It's attacking me. But we'll hit it. We'll hit it again. Oh, there's two of them. What's their health at? Yeah, no. I think we... Oh, it's grabbed me, actually. Hold on. We gotta move. We gotta go back down. We'll have to come back. That's all there is to it. Man, oh man. I mean, we could turn into that werewolf and just tear through those zombie dogs. I don't know. Should we? Now, we should save the werewolf trinket will literally save our lives if we need it. You know, if we get real desperate. So I don't want to use it. Not for this. Not when we can just leave and safely come back, pretty much. All right, here we go. It just gives us an excuse to head back to the base and just study up some more. You know, practice our magic, learn some more useless martial arts. It's all good. I'm going to do a little auto travel. I think it's fairly safe from this route here between our base and the tower. Luckily, they're not far. Hey, the brambles. All right, let's go. Should we check on our cow? Yeah. Hold on. Let me unload my gallon of water. Let's check on old Maybell. Hello, cow. Do you have milk? Ah, she ate all that cattle fodder that was here. Damn. Okay, so she needs a lot more food, I think. What did we do with it? I know I had a ton of it. Oh, intelligence helps with mana pool. Doesn't affect casting difficulty other than being higher level base intro. Okay, thank you, my friend. Appreciate that, Nara. It's always good to have some insight into the mechanics there. All right, now we had a bunch of, like, straw, I think. We might be able to just whip up more cattle fodder or straight up feed it straw. Let's see if we can do some fodder. Because I do want to keep this. Damn it, no, I don't. Huh. Swear we had some. We're in a farm supply store and there's no cattle feed. All the loot from this entire place has been brought into our little room there too. So we... Is this seeds? Oh, there's corn seeds right there. Yeah, we could, I guess... I think we can just scythe up some grass. I've forgotten how to do that. We might need a special tool for it, too. The Druid Pharaohs do heal, like when the level that trolls do. Wow. So I'm surprised we actually killed that Druid. That's why I'm a little worried about it rising again, leaving it there unsmashed. Because if it rises, normally they're like really injured and they're easy to kill. But that thing seems like it's just going to be another fight again to the death. Well, what we'll do is we'll go back first thing in the morning. I mean, it's 5:30 in the AM right now. Maybe we can go back in a couple of hours. Let's get a little rest here. I won't worry about the cow. The milk is just, for right now at least, it's not necessary. Although it's nice, because food-wise we're a little bit shy. Let's go ahead and check on this juvenile starter. Step outside and do it. Nope, not yet. Really does take a while for that stuff. We've got a new scroll, Shape Wood. I don't think I've ever seen this spell before. Let's learn that. Oh, I gotta read it twice, maybe? Use Druidic magic shaping living wood into a log that you can use for other projects without harming the tree. I love it. Wait, do we already know this? It's not letting me. It just says my wounds are closing up. Why is it not letting me read it? That's weird. Can we read anything? No. Oh, this book is too complex for you to easily understand. Why? Is it because we're in distracting pain, probably? That's weird. All right, we'll drop it for now. We'll come back to it. Let's cook a little bit, possibly, if there's anything to cook. We'll make some black coffee. That's always a good thing. Use the regular water. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on, but it's canceling everything I try and do here. This is bizarre. I think we might need to save and quit or something. Reload. We're going to try to reload. I'm not sure what's going on. Everything I tried to do would get interrupted nearly immediately. All right, let's see. Do you upturn Earth spots? Yeah. Okay, we're back. Let's try that again. So we will wield this. Let's activate that. And no. It does seem like my wounds are healing really quickly, too. Why are we healing so fast? It almost feels like we have the wolf charm enabled. I'm very confused by that. Thank you, Mongoose. I think it'll sort itself out once we've healed. So let's continue to try and do this. Wait. I mean, I am getting some progress done each time. Yeah, there, it's finished. And my leg is, or my arm, sorry, is almost healed. But this is bizarre. Oh, you noticed the stream? Yeah, that's not going to have anything to do with this problem, but I hope it's good. I don't notice any dropped frames right now on my end. Let's try reading a bit more. What happened to that scroll? Where'd it go? Scroll of Shapewood. Yeah, see, it keeps interrupting me and telling me I've got, my wounds are closing up, which is something I noticed would happen often when I was in wolf form. I mean, this is kind of a waste of time. Let's actually craft something. I think that's smarter. Chocolate milk? I have instant cocoa. Yeah, we'll do that. My mana. What's going on with my mana? I don't see how it would have anything to do with the mana. We didn't cast any kind of a spell, did we? Regarding healing? No. I've never experienced this thing before, but maybe it is. I don't know. Let's try. I'm suspecting once we're healed up, it won't do it anymore. I'm hoping. Oh, okay, that's done. Pour chocolate milk into the 50-gallon aquarium? Yes, please. It could possibly be a bug, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. But all I can do is just continue on here for the moment. Drink that chocolate milk. I suspect it might get old pretty quick. I wish I could turn this dry dog food into wet dog food. Can I? Ooh, lemonade. Yes. That was an instant one. Well, we're almost healed now. Let's do some practice. That's a nice long type of activity. Throwing. Okay, we're fully healed. It's still doing it. Even though I'm totally healed up now, it still won't let me do anything. Oh, let's see if I can sleep. It's letting me sleep. Yeah, I slept for 3 hours there. Well, let me try it again. Still says my wounds are closing up, but I don't have any wounds. Look at that. 1 minute, you start working on the progress throwing. 0 seconds, your wounds are closing up. We're going to try a different character real quick. Yeah, if it's related to mana, then it's in some sort of bugged out way, because I didn't cast anything, which is... We'll do this guy. This is one of my solo worlds here. I just want to see if he's able to do anything, because he's got Magicalism installed too, but shouldn't take too long. Sorry about the interruption. This is frustrating though. All right, so here's this guy. He's a good looking fella. Let's see. He has a mana bar and it is full, but let's first try to just do a practice. He's able to practice normally, so that worked fine for him. Let's cast this. Where's the long-nosed peccary, for God's sakes? Let's cast a spell or two with this guy and see what happens, if that like bugs it out or something. Oh wait, this guy hasn't learned any spells. For real? What character is this? This wasn't the same character I thought it was, but well, at least we know that character's fine. This is the one I was thinking of. Let's check this guy though. Magic is due to being... I don't think it's anything related to the magic, but we'll see. I'm going to cast a spell or two with this guy. First, we'll test it. Some sort of error. Some sort of weird little issue with the character, which I hope we can get past. Maybe there's a workaround for it. All right, so let's see if this guy can read something. Yep, he's fine. He's not getting interrupted. Let's cast a spell or two. Okay, so his mana pool is now pretty emptied. He's not injured at all. We'll try to practice. Oh. Yeah, he's able to stop practicing. Maybe it is something to do with the wolf's head cufflinks. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you started your very first Skyland. That's awesome, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I'm glad you watched the series, though. Thank you, my friend. There was a bug 1 year. I just Googled it. The message appeared because the spell did not properly finish. Oh, that could be it, Almond. Appreciate ya. What can we do to clear it? Maybe, should I just try casting a bunch of my spells? What was the last one we cast? Was it this Brambles? It was the Brambles. Let's try casting a couple spells. Oh no, that didn't work at all. It didn't even bring up the option of which spell to... Okay, that one worked. I think it might be Stranglethorns. Normally before you cast it, it will ask you which one you want to do. Like the Wall of Thorns or the Strangle Roots. But now it's not, which I don't fully understand. I think it might be that one that's buggy. Sorry, Wolf. Just shocked my wolf for 12 damage. It might be Stranglethorns. With the flattest. I just jolted the dog. Oh, I jolted the doggos in the towers. That was the last one. Yeah. It feels like it might be Stranglethorns, but I don't know. Well, here's what we'll do. Let's go back, since my wounds... You know, it's also not normal that those wounds healed so quickly. There's something going on with the healing right now. Go to your character page and... Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. No, just Pain and Dark Sight, which I just cast Dark Sight. That's a good thought, though. You're right about that. A lot of the times when like an NPC is bugged or something, it'll have a message up here and says something about that. Nothing there. Let's I mean, I could turn into the werewolf. Maybe that would do it. I didn't, did I? No, of course not. Huh. All right, we're just going to go back. Something's up with this character. I don't know what, but maybe the druid transferred some of its healing to us when we killed it, like the Highlander. Put a curse on me. I don't know what's happening. Okay, we're just going to eat some rhubarbs because why? I don't. That's like the last of the food I've got. Fruit jam. Black coffee. Oh, that's a diet that'll kill you right there. Let's go. Wait, do we have any vitamins? Vitamins, as the Brits like to say. Delicious. All right, do we have any extraneous bits on us? No, we don't. We're going in, guns blazing. Oh, you know what? I actually do have some extraneous stuff. Sadly, I've got the spent remains of our tear gas sprayer right here, which I got to drop. Let me just double check. We don't have any, right? No tear gas? No, just that one. Damn. Yep. All right. If we encounter another feral, we might be in serious trouble, but I don't know. If the game is bugged, we'll be in trouble no matter what. Come on, wolf. No, you stay there, wolf. You're fine. We're going to see what happens. Dark days for the pupperhead. It's a magical wolf, people. Don't feel bad for it. It lives in another dimension. Any of you guys ever read The Legend of Drist Duerden by R.A. Salvatore? There's like dozens of books in that series, but he has like an ethereal cat that he can summon, but it can't be killed, you know? It'll just like revert to its astral plane if it dies. But super great stories. Love Drist. What's up, Moab? How you doing, my friend? YouTube's great with the notifications again. Ah, damn YouTube. The worst. Don't get me started, buddy. Don't get me started. We've been live for 54 minutes, just an hour into it, my friend. We're experiencing some weird little bug, too. I don't know what's going on, but, well, we're back here to take advantage of it. Maybe we've traded off Wolverine levels of healing for, like, an inability to just do stuff, you know? Which kind of sucks. I don't know if I really want that trade-off. Okay, here we go. We're going back. Now, first thing I want to do is squish the hell out of these zombies. I also don't have a lot of mana right now. I don't think we can cast Jolt. We can cast Jolt once. Maybe. Maybe twice. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Best pepper leaves his poo in the astral plane. No need to pick it up. Maybe we should try and cast the summon wolf. Can't. All right, let me grab my bat. Okay, good. So they still haven't risen, but the dog is still here. I'm gonna turn on. No. We'll just put that bat away. All right, Jolt. All right, yeah, we're out of Jolt. No more Jolt Cola. Oh, shit. All right, turn that off. Let's see. We're fine. Grim Howlers, they're almost dead. Nice. All right, that's the druid right there. Yeah, that's the feral high druid. So she needs to be squished right away. Did she have any loot on her? Oh, she's got a sword +1 on her. She's got a classic medieval sword, just the right size to use one-handed. You know, that's something I wish they would add to this game is the ability to dual wield and like carry a sword and a shield, like have two different hands free to do stuff. That would be awesome. But this is badass. Look at this. 38 cut plus 3 to hit. Dude, this is not too shabby. We'll take that. Thank you. I actually need to rename that. Activate the pen. Arming sword. It's a label. What do we name it? Now, in that book series I just mentioned, Driz Duerden, it's a dungeon. It's an official D&D too. It takes place in Faerun, like it's official Wizards of the Coast lore. But there's also a sentient sword in the series. It's not a sword that Drist used, but it's evil. It's an evil sword. It compels like its holder to like murder. What it wants ultimately is to be held by like the best swordsman in the whole world, you know. But so we'll go with its name, Cutter. Actually, its name is Kazed Hay, but that's like the Elven. Cutter is its colloquial name. All right, let's go in. I think we cleared this level. Be prepared, though, because we've got one more level above us, and this is the top level. Do we have one more level? Oh, yeah, there's another door here. Ah, it's a druid toilet, and it's got a plunger jammed in it. Oh, Lord, these druids. No, really, where's the upper level? Is this it? This might be the upper level, I guess. Okay, I don't see another higher level. I think it's just canopy above us. Because if we look up, there is like that. The tower crown. Bro, I want to get up in the crown, though. I don't see a ladder or anything. I don't think we can. All right, well, either way, let's just loot the place. It belongs to us now. What's up, Brian Maiden? How's it going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. All right, we did it. We cleared out the Druid's Tower, everyone. Dual wielding is coming, but it's super complex to implement right now. Interesting. Well, thanks, Toando. Appreciate you keeping us up to date on that, my friend. Yeah, that'll be awesome. Then I can literally roleplay as Driz Duerden, the Dark Elf, who wields 2 scimitars. Pair of hard leg guards. Can I wear those? No. Okay, so there's a bunch of clothes here nobody cares about. Let's look around some more. Give me all the mercury. Ooh, small mana crystals. I'll take that. Actually, that's going to get immediately reloaded into my wand of fireballs. Yeah, baby. We got to learn the spell how to do that, actually. Oh, this is great. Harvest of the Hunter. Aquatic Mantle. Fermenting Culture. Let's see what else. Wood. Dead dogs. All right, I think that's it on this level. The top of the tower. All right, let's look around down here. Winemaking for beginners. A top hat. It's a poor fit. What's up, Brian? It is, no, this is our 6th run for this character. This is the 6th live stream we've done for this one. So, not brand new. Yes, Driz does use scimitars. That's right. Twinkle and Icing Death. Icing Death. Icing Death was actually captured from the lair of an ice dragon, which Drist and Wolfgar, the barbarian, killed together in the 2nd novel. Might be the 3rd one, but... Or no, actually, maybe it is Crystal Shard, the very first one. Either way, yep. 2 scimitars, that's right. As father, Zachnifine, if you guys, any of you guys watch the YouTuber out there, Zachnifine plays a lot of Long Dark. That's where he got his name, was from the father of Driz Duerden. Zachnifine prefers 2 long swords over the scimitars. I know it's a magic run, but you got to do medieval sword when you can. Well, we did just get it's called, what was it called technically? I renamed it. Oh, it's an arming sword. So we just killed a high-level druid, which had gone insane here in the tower. This thing is made of Kevlar and tempered carbon steel. It's also magic, so it's a +1 sword. Classic medieval sword. Look at that. Boom, we got it. Just the right size to use one-handed, made of tempered steel. This is a masterpiece. The grip, the balance, the blade, all perfect. This is the peak of swordsmith craft. There you go. We got one. So now what we need is to learn a martial art which will be, conducive to sword fighting, essentially. Unfortunately, Aikido is not it. Aikido is not it. Your Skyland run, I totally didn't try and spend several hours doing that and forgetting I was on Skyland. Oh, no. David, that'll ruin it, dude. I did that and screwed myself. All right, let's see. I don't think we looted everything yet, did we? It's good to double check. I'm okay double checking stuff. I guess I'll take this stuff. I don't think we have much use for any alchemy stuff right now, but I'll take it. I do want to make my base at this location. To be honest, I don't want to do the whole moving process. It's going to be kind of a hassle. When it's summer new game, pick every single funnel cap. They're important for rituals and stuff. I will do that. Thank you. I've never got into a bunch of the high level stuff because, to be quite honest, my characters always die. But I have a good feeling about this run. Although I am super disappointed that we're enemies with the Forge of Wonders. I made a very stupid blunder on not the last live stream, but I think it was the 4th live stream. Yeah, which made us enemies with the Forge of Wonders currently. I'm hoping it's just temporary. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't seen a location like this. Matter of fact, my RNG on Skyland Ventures has been god-awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Smasher. Yeah, it is really RNG-based, too, with Skyland. You're right. It really, really is. You don't get the good locations, or if you do get a good location, but like your exit is the opposite side, it can really be tough. Because I attacked the door. That's exactly right, Brian. That's exactly what happened. I stupidly smashed a door. And it wasn't even a door in the forge. It was one like just outside of it. Where's the forge? It's over here. So the forge is like spawned right next to this town. I was literally in this house right here, and I went to smash a door, and it angered the forge workers. Now, it was my fault because it did give me a warning, but I stupidly clicked off of it by accident. So I've screwed myself. We'll see. I'm hoping like it resets. I'm hoping. Okay, we didn't get everything there, so we're overweight by about 40 pounds. But if we can get this food home, I'll feel real good about life. I know, it's so rough, man. We got all this way. Like, the whole reason we came all the way down here from our starting location, which is quite a ways north. You know, this character spawned into the world all the way up here somewhere. We traveled all the way down because we got to the Forge of Wonders. And I was here for like a day. And I did something dumb. It's all right. That's why we're the Rebel Druid, though, you know? Yeah, got to do the Arima thing now. Just try to kill Valzane. That would be amazing, actually, if we could go in and kill the Forge workers. Because they do have some decent loot. I'm not going to lie to you. This arming sword that we've got is like a child's weapon compared to some of the stuff that they have, no doubt. All right, here we go. Could possibly build a staircase to access the top level. Possibly. That could be interesting. That's not a bad idea. Wind. It's 10 in the morning. Let's go back. Let's mess around with that a little bit because I am curious about that top level. We'll take a look. It's not a bad idea. I've built staircases before, or I started to when I was doing my In a Woods run. I was going to build like a staircase from the bottom of the cave level to like to the ground level. I think I got interrupted though, but if I recall, it actually takes quite a bit of like material to do it. I don't remember. Let's just see. Is this the top level? All right, we're at the top level. It's definitely in this. We need a tool with wood sawing. There's a saw downstairs. It also requires fabrication 6. The nails, the panels, we could get all this stuff. What's our fabrication at? It's not 6. We could, this could be a project. Fabrication is level 3 with 40, almost 50% way to level 4. Good suggestion. That's something we can look forward to trying to do in the future. Is this active? No. Do I? Oh, I drank some coffee. I probably like drank 3 doses of coffee or something. He's going to be okay. Our boy Henrier. I wonder if he's still bugged out though with like the little glitch we were experiencing. Let's get back to the base. Actually, we could just try it right here. Let's just practice something real quick. No, it's working. It's working now. I have no idea what that little glitch was we experienced, but we're good. We're good. Everything's back to normal, people. Let's go. Step ladder. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either, but we'll try it. If I can get my hands on a step ladder, remind me, and we'll bring it over here. We did look for a ramp while I was up there, buddy. There was no way up. I looked around when we initially cleared it up there, but we'll come back. Trust me. We'll either move our base over here at some point when I'm not being lazy, or we'll just come over and investigate with the ladder. A couple of tonfas. We can practice. I have no problems with that. Killing a little bit of time while our garden grows, and hopefully the forge workers eventually forgive us. Because ultimately, I would like to trade with them some more, you know. There's a big old city right here, Bimps, that we could, you know, make our way into and start to clear and trade. Bring all the goodies right over here. Super convenient. Make a ramp. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Let's look at that. Rampo. Earthen ramp. Build high-end. Fabrication 3, soil, and 20 rocks. Yeah, that would be more doable. No doubt about it. Probably step outside to test that. Yeah, we would just need to dig up some soil and some rocks and stuff and haul it up to the top there. It's possible. I mean, but a step ladder would effectively do the same thing, wouldn't it? Let's see if we can make a ladder. I can. If I have one more plank, we can just make a ladder. And now we have infinite planks. Well, not true, but you know what I mean. All right, let's go. All right, we'll make a step ladder and we'll go back. We'll go back. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? Oh no, it did it again. Is it something about this location? Oh, what? All right, let's... Yeah, it did it again. Let's move away. Oh, now it's not doing it. It is definitely something with that location. That is so bizarre. Huh. What is the deal? Oh, so the stepladder won't work? It's the drink and eat zones. You might be right, Flatus. You might be right. You know what? Actually, let me bring this back. I'll leave it there and lose it. Never be able to find it again. Okay, so the ladder probably won't work, which is fine. We'll just try something else. But let me remove the zones then. Let's try something now. I swear, I bet you this is it. Yep, that was it. Good call, Flatus. Keep practicing. No. Good call. We are hungry. Oof, we got to worry about food. But wait, I brought a bunch of food back. Let's make some. I need to get some wood. We need to chop down a tree. Oh, no, I can do the little coax the tree to give me the wood thing. Although, no, we never learned that spell, did we? No, because I kept getting interrupted. Well, we've got a few spells we can learn. So what's in the garden? A whole bunch of bull crap. Here, let me show you. We've got everything from blackberries in this list over here. This is everything that I planted. I used the zoning for it. So we've got tons of stuff here, buddy. Everything from tobacco to lettuce. No poop water on that lettuce right there, to blackberries. Let's go. You can hunt Sith big with the Molotovs if you have a hunt. Hunt what? Just so everybody knows too, our character is a vegetarian too, so we do not eat meat. If you're suggesting we go hunt animals, we can't do that. It's one of the reasons I have the garden going. All right. And no worries, my friend. No worries. Yeah, normally food is not an issue when I'm playing like a regular playthrough, but you know, we're challenging ourselves a little bit more. Of course, our character is also a wayfarer too. So this guy will never be able to use a vehicle, a bicycle, a boat, none of that. But, you know, we are magic. We have druid abilities, so we don't need it. But, well, it would be nice. Let's go ahead and activate the start. Let's see if this dough is ready yet. Oh, man, it's going to take 10. I'm going to be starved to death before that sourdough is ready to eat. Jeez Louise. Yeah, no, I want to wait till it's done. We did bring home a bunch of food, though. So I brought some flour. See, it is old. It's not going to last very long either. Shoo. Let's cook some stuff up here. Oh, now we can make cattle. Oh, I can make them out of the potatoes. We don't have a lot of options, do we? What about bread? I mean, we have flour. What do I need for bread? Hold on. Let's search for... C. Oh. I'm missing the tool with the food cooking. Well, that's stupid. How have I not found like a pot or something yet? So I'm really just missing like a good cooking pot, which is crazy. I would have thought we had one. So actually, wait, let's go back. We can search again, and we will look up Q cooking. Or what's it called? Food cooking. Now that's just one level. We want food cooking too. Damn. With the chunk of aluminum, we could make this real quick. Hey, what's going on, Arcania? How you doing? Game's going good so far. Goop, the best food ever. If you examine the dough, I think it tells you how long it needs. Oh. No, there's... Oh, wait, did we get the fridge set up? No, I did not. No, we don't have a great amount of power, although we are pretty full. Would it go quicker if it was in the fridge, you think? Someday. I don't see... Oh, it says in 3 days it will be done. Yep. Good call, Dave. Appreciate you, buddy. What's going on, folks? Smashing downspouts is a way to get... Yep, I was just thinking that. All right, let's go see if there's some downspouts. Yep, 100%. I don't think there are in this building. There's a ladder. Let's look up at the top. What's up here? I don't know about that. I want to go just randomly smashing crap right now. What about on the vehicles? Probably not. Oh, if you pick up a freezer or anything that doesn't go mushy when it is frozen, which includes dehydrated veggies, last forever. Yeah, we'll get, we do have access to freezers and refrigerators thanks to the farm supply store. So there's fridges and freezers right here. There's another stove. We got washing machines. I wonder if we would get any aluminum from any of these guys. I could smash them, but that might take a while. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not about how to connect it, you know. It's just if we have the power to run it. I've only got one single solar panel attached to this system. We have a diesel generator, but no diesel. So if I hook that up, it'll last for like, what, a day maybe? Maybe it'll last a bit longer. We can try it. I'll put it on there. What did you guys say? Should I go to the fridge? There's not a lot of great places to put this, to be honest. I think I know what we can do here. Let's drop that. Let's take this battery down. I'm going to grab it and wield it. Let's just hook it up out here. So it's still part of the system, but now it's out of the way. All right, we can put the refrigerator... Oh, it's too dark. Get the hell out of here. There we go. So that's installed. Turn on. And let's do a quick zone. We'll do perishable. Is that what it's called? Yeah, perishable food. Food and drink. For aluminum, I wouldn't be surprised if there are parts in most cars, but a lot of aluminum, you need electric cars with the light. Yeah, that's a good point. And let's put in perishable drink here too. I think we've probably got enough room. All right, save it, and we'll do a quick sort. Does he drop? What's happening? Oh, I know what he's doing. Shit. Oh, that was a mistake. All right, so close the door. Yeah, he didn't put any food there, did he? Let's go back into zone, and we need to remove this one. We need to remove that one. And now I think that will work. Wait, what? Oh. We need to use one more zone here. Unsorted. That should work. There we go. Feels like it's taken them too long. right, stop what you're doing. He did put the stuff in there. That's good. He didn't touch the the dough, though. That's still sitting there, but that's fine. I don't think that has to be refrigerated. All right, so I did end up bringing in a bunch of those planks, too, didn't I? Let's see if we can find some of those. I also don't like the way he's moved this stuff. All right. Oh, and I never turned on the fridge. Yeah, I did. Okay, it's on. Yeah, see, this is consuming 42 watts, and we have an inflow of 14. So it's going to wipe out the power in like less than a day. But, you know, we'll just keep expanding as we get more and more solar panels. All right, we'll start a little fire here. Is there anything we can cook, please? Give me some potatoes, I guess. Boiled versus baked. Oh, that's a tough one. Hours worth of baked potatoes. Yeah, I really need to go do some looting. It's one thing, since we've moved into this location, I started looting in Staunton, but then I got so upset about the forge workers and stuff. We'll go back to Staunton, though. Maybe in the morning we can do that. Yeah, it's 4 p.m. All right, we've got some baked potatoes. Don't eat the dog food. Oh, we got pickled veg, too. And we do have some multivitamins. I love baked potatoes. No clay on us. Okay. We're good on that. Let's step outside real quick. We're going to cast some more spells. Oh, sometimes it lets me throw down 3, sometimes 4. It's weird. It's not consistent. All right, so that's out. Keeping that practice sharp with the magic. Okay. We can read a couple of these scrolls. I'm very interested in Harvest of the Hunter. Oh, you can make functional arrows. I was hoping it was for food. Rooftop AC. Have aluminum. Don't know about in Cataclysm. Yeah. Let's see. How long did it say it was to craft that when I looked it up? Because if it takes like half the day, then we're just better off just like going and finding one. It only takes an hour if we can find one chunk of aluminum. All right, let's go up to the roof because there is a ladder and, of course, an AC unit or something up here. This is a water purifier. Yeah. Nothing. I kind of leave those two. Maybe this will have some aluminum. Nope. What about you? Nope. Nope. I think I will take this stuff, though. Yeah. Oh, not to worry. We will just we'll head out in the morning. Go loot a house. It's probably something. I probably walked past a dozen of them already. Just have forgot about it. Forgot it was something we needed. Okay, we're doing good. Let's read some spells. Harvest of the Hunter. I'm not really trying to go for an archery druid. I don't love archery in this game. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. All right, we just got shape wood. Not bad, not bad. It's not really combat focused, but that's okay. All right, let's see here. What did happen to the freezer? It said that there was a freezer. Oh, it probably got sorted, didn't it? Yeah, it's probably in one of these piles of crap. Yeah. It's very common when you're not looking for it. That's true. Let's read some of these books, too. Baker's Companion. winemaking for beginners. Love it. And what's aquatic mantle? Druid spell. Cover yourself in a thin layer of magic seaweed. I love it. Preventing you from getting wet and allowing you to breathe underwater. Yes, I need that. I could be Moss Man. I can go as Moss Man for Halloween. All right, are we cooking again? Anything? Baked potatoes. We got to go back once we get a cooking thing. Maybe some more electricity too. We need to go get the rest of the food that was at the Druid's Tower. Stick it in this refrigerator. All right, we're not eating a lot, but that'll hold us for the night. It's 9:30. Oh, let's drink a little bit. Delicious clean water. Okay. We can go outside and cast some of our magics. No, there's no. I mean, it's everything in this store is in this room. I zoned up the entire area, and it's all in here. So no, nothing. No mess kit, unfortunately. Yeah, like I said, I probably walked past a dozen items with cooking level 3, but just didn't realize we needed it. That's okay. We'll get one in the morning. Traverse the wilds. And no, that's not what we want. Stranglethorn. What? Just building a little wall all around my garden. Because we love it. Because we're a druid. Alright, good to go. My little tower. I'm going to make my own druid tower. Alright, we're not really tired, so we should probably read a bit more, but the light's going to go out. So let's pop a glow stick. Hey, what's going on there? Calvin, how you doing, my friend? Welcome. Thanks for coming by the stream, everybody. Alright, so... yeah, let's read a bit more. I think vegetative grasp. Yeah, that could be useful. 10:30 in the PM. All right, we just learned vegetative grasp. Fabrication to 4. Read it. All right, it's getting pretty late. It's 1:20 in the morning. We're hungry and thirsty. Just going to have some water and then eat some multivitamins. All right, let's go to bed for now. Just a couple hours. We don't need a lot because it's not super... we're not super tired, people. We're going to go exploring in the morning, do some looting. Maybe the forge workers will be so impressed with our abilities that they will tell their masters not to be angry with us. Let's look and see if they still hate our guts. Not welcome. Damn it. That's all right. That's all right. We got to prove ourselves. All right, let's have a little something to eat. Some sauerkraut. Okay. It's a light breakfast, but we're going out on a looting mission. So hopefully we'll be coming back with a ton of food. Now let's take a quick moment to look at our inventories. I've got a lot of stuff on me here. I'm carrying 79 out of 99 pounds. So let's lighten our load a little bit. If we're going on a looting spree, I feel like that's a bit much. I have quite a few bullets on me right now. Although those aren't the most heavy things, we're going to start dropping a lot of this stuff. I don't need the machete if I have a sword now. I almost never use smoke bombs. I always carry them, never use them. They're dropped. File set we'll use later. Don't need to carry it with me. I do have a lot of bandages on me, too. Over 50 of them. That's probably more than I need. That's definitely more than I need. This bottle just has a single bandage in it. Drop the gallon. Let me drop some of these bones. I don't know how heavy those are, but we don't need them. Okay. How'd that do? Did it lighten the load by about 10 pounds there? Not bad. Ooh, smoke bombs with turrets is smart. I never thought about that, but yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, I just realized I'm carrying 2 lighters, too. I don't know why. Pyromaniac by heart. Doing well, says Calvin. That's awesome. And one day I will work out how to get YouTube to acknowledge my handle instead of my debt. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it's weird. YouTube, yeah, I don't understand the way they have their little names set up and stuff either. I'm looking on the actual chat to see. Now it just shows it. Well, I'm sorry. Type out your name for me and I'll call you that instead. Because I don't want to dead name you for sure. But let's see. But I appreciate everybody coming by. Thank you so much for joining me today, people. All right. So we've stripped down a little bit. A little bit. We'll come back. We'll come back for that. All right. Here we go. Off into the dangerous world. We're going to go up to the forge today. I think we'll hit up the town of Staunton and see what's going on up there. Now, we got to be careful traveling around because there's a lot of swamp here. Oh, yeah. What did we spot? What am I looking at? Black puddings. Delicious. I love pudding. Now, those guys aren't a threat to us if we don't get too close to them because black puddings are totally blind. But you get too close, then you're in trouble. Do you need all the tools? Nah. I dropped a couple of them. 1 or 2 I do need. Do I have my hacksaw with me? I don't even have a hacksaw. Yeah. We do want to keep a basic set of tools in case we come across any more solar panels. That would be amazing. Wait, what was that? Fibrous stalks. Is that food? No, it's a spare part. Online, I'm Elgef, which you pronounce. Oh, LGF. Gotcha, LGF. There's a long, very silly story about it. Okay, no worries, no worries. LGF. I will try to remember. Appreciate you, though, coming by, LG. Okay, here we go. We're crossing the Bridge of Doom. Don't like the auto travel, but let's go to the south. Wait, are there wasps down here? Oh, yeah, there's oversized wasps in that direction. Never mind. We'll go to the north. The south sucks. Oh, there's wasps here, too. Shit. Oh, this is the wasp that I gassed earlier, like in the last live stream. Come at me. He doesn't see me. He's blinded by the light. Okay, he sees me now. Wait a second. I'm a little confused. Why I can't hit this dude. Let's turn our meta magic on. I'm gonna cast Jolt right in his face. How you like that, wasp? Did he hit me? Yeah, we're in minimal pain. Yeah, giant wasps suck, but we're magical. We should be able to kill him. Good night. We're magic. I'm gonna quick save that one. No worries. If you don't remember, I'll go back to listening and enjoying the game. Play of the YouTuber who got me into what seems like I might play exclusively and forever. Right on, right on. All right. Yeah, the wasps are nasty. Same way with dermatics and stuff, but with certain spells, they are manageable. One of the best spells for those small type flying creatures is Magic Missile, which we don't know yet, but we might learn that. I don't know. I kind of want to learn the Animist spell school next. Butcher for armor. Chitin armor is not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. What are we currently wearing? Hold on, let me drop this glow stick. The duster needs to be taken off, probably, to be honest. It's about to break. I might lose some stuff. Oh, my military rucksack needs to be repaired as well. Oh boy. Well, we're going into town because we're here, so maybe we'll find replacements. Now, let's see here. So there are a bunch of the forge workers here in this town. Oh shit, we got a swarming amalgamation. Yeah, they're all dead. Most of them are dead because the forge workers killed most of these guys. But they've risen again because we didn't get to smash them. Okay, there are still Forgeborn here. Okay, good. Yeah, there's a crap ton of zombies all around us, but they're all dead mostly. Like, they've been killed already once. This one hasn't. Yeah, luckily for us, the NPCs in the Forge are hostile, but their little clockwork like mechanisms, these guys right here, they're not. And they're still down here killing the zombies for us, so it would be a whole different story if that thing was hostile to me right now. The towns in this game terrify you. They do me as well, my friends. There are a lot of zombies in these towns typically, no doubt. All right, let's pop into this house. We'll check this one out. There's the kitchen right here. Look at that. Casserole pot. Bam. Level 3 food cooking. First house we go into, the literal first thing we look at is exactly what we need. So which one's smaller? We'll grab that. I'm going to take that mortar and pestle too. Grab the chef knife as well. All right, so we've got our cooking equipment. Let's grab some food. You can't learn Animist and it. Oh, you can't learn Animist? Really? Don't forget the pasta extruder. You know what? Actually, you're right. I do need that. Was there one? Did I miss one? Cheese grater. I need I need to look up the word extrude. Okay, so you can't. Yeah, I realized that Magus and Animist were opposites, but are you saying you can't learn Animist? So is it like Necromancer? Where it seems like it's not an official school, but I don't know how it works exactly. No worries, no worries. Oh, there's an upstairs. Let's peek our heads up there real quick. All right, there. It's dark up there. Let's clear the bottom floor. I always modify the mod files to remove the mutual exclusivity between magic. It gets in the way of my power fantasy. Well, we can't have that, my friend. No, no, no. I understand. Power fantasies are what make the whole world go round, if you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah. Isn't Magicalism OP? Yes and no. I mean, you can get your characters so powerful that you are like godlike, but it takes time. Like I've been at it now for what, almost 10 days in game. We've learned a few spells. Jolt is our best one at level 7, but it takes practice. And you've got to find it first too. It depends on how your scenario starts, but you could definitely say that it's OP. You could. And it also adds a bunch of new monsters too to the game, like trolls and dwarves and all kinds of crap. So a lot of people might not like it for that fact alone. Because you've got something like mind over matter, which adds a lot of, psychic abilities, but it doesn't add a whole bunch of like creatures. It adds the psychic ferals, but I think that's about it. So it's not one for one the same as Magic, but it's a little bit more stripped down version almost, you might think of it. Magicalism makes Triffids a horror show. I've always felt like Triffids are a very difficult enemy. I've heard some people say, oh, I love finding Triffids. Like, I'll go hunt them and eat their vegetation or whatever, but I always avoid them like the plague. They spawn in such great numbers. This is a big-ass house. I don't really know what we're looking for. I guess another hiking backpack would be good. Something to replace our duster would be nice. Don't see anything here. Something we can cosplay into, like a Jedi robe, would be great. I'd be happy with that. David's on Twitch. Owls, Raven folk, yeah. Zombies that can outrun you, can scream. Trolls, wargs, 100%. Necromantic zombies. Yeah. You can become OP in vanilla too, that's right. Yeah. Even without mods. I mean, you can just get yourself mutated to some crazy degree, or, you know, install a bunch of bionics, no doubt about it, or just get really good with a certain level of type of weapon and learn some martial arts that apply to it, you know. But that's the fun of it. I think it really, if you're asking, is it OP, it's a question of how quickly do you get to that point, you know, it seems to me. Have a little drink. All right, we're almost done with the second story here. Damn, nothing in the display cases. It's too bad. There's like lines of display cases, but nothing in them, which is a damn shame. A couple rooms left. What's in here? Ooh. Hello. I can't resist medical stuff. I see it, and it's just like aspirin and ibuprofen. I'm like, oh, yay. Ooh, narrow spectrum antibiotics is good. Yeah, mutations, cybernetics enhance. There's one spell school that goes pretty well with the cybernetics. It's called Technomancer. But I think for the most part, most of the bionics kind of clash with the magic. I don't know, though, because I've never gotten into the bionics very much, to be quite honest with you. But I think that I remember somebody saying something like that, like the magic, most magic doesn't go well with the bionics or something. I don't know. They do change stuff so often, too, in the game. It's hard to keep track of what's what. But, oh, what's that? A stone statue. Tall boy thinking intently. What the hell is this from? I've never even seen this before. Just a stone sculpture. It has melee. 17 pounds. It's from Dark Days Ahead, so it's not like a magical thing or anything like that. We'll leave it. Cybernetics are kind of anti-magic. Yeah, more power. Reduces max mana. I think Techno uses both mana and power for most stuff. Yep. Sounds about right. All right, so this house is pretty searched. Let's grade out. What is this building right here? Oh, there's a butcher shop. Well, we don't eat meat. We are vegetarian. So I don't know. Maybe we check out the butcher shop. Uh-oh. We got a cop there. Hold on. Let's not get too blasé about this. Zombies could come up in big groups here. Wondering where the forge workers went to. There's so many zombies up here. Oh, there's a Forgeborn. Okay, he's over there across the street. I could probably just loot all these zombies real quick. I'd like to find a dog whistle. Maybe we can start to tame some animals. All right, not too much there. My mom is also dangerous when pissed off. Also extra dimensional like. That's funny. MLM mostly makes the game more dangerous by making extra dimensional more common. Yeah, the nether creatures and the extra dimensional beings in this game are extremely dangerous. 100%. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of the later like zombie mutations are also extremely scary, but now you come across like a star vampire, one of those ghost coups or whatever the hell they are. Yeah, there's a lot of wicked stuff. Wicked. All right, so I'm trying to lure the zombies over here by these Forgeborn, because the Forgeborn will handle them for us. Thank you, Forgeborn. Now, this was the house that got me banned from the Forge, but I don't know if we actually fully searched it. I think I freaked out after I smashed. I was trying to smash this door. Let's see if we can find anything in here. A balloon. Looking for some badass jacket or some... Oh, motorcycle armor. Damn it, it's a poor fit. I'm going to take it. Maybe we can stretch it out, make it fit us properly. I'll be an expert seamstress by the time this is over. So magic pool is directly lowered by how many bionics you have? Something like that. I'm not sure what the correlation is, but yeah. Yeah, we'll take it and try and resize it, no doubt. So no doubt. Well, like I said, I think that the Technomancer school of magic, I think it has some spells. It's not like directly focused on bionics, but I think that it does have some spells which can like complement them. Again, I've never really gone into the bionics too much. Where's that pasta extruder, man? Oh, this is kind of a cool kitchen. I need my pasta. Just scratch it up like Catwoman to make it fit. I love it. That's how the kids do it. If it doesn't fit, just cut it. All right, so that one's good. Let's gray that out. Gray that out. All right, let's go check in the butcher shop. You know what? Should we set it on fire? No, I can't. That's right. The Forge will be all pissy at me. Hey, what's up, Daniel? How you doing, my friend? Yes, this is the Forge. Yep. The Forge is right here above us. And in fact, I've mentioned it already, but we are at odds with the Forge. The Forge has banned us currently because of some tomfoolery that I got into. Some shenanigans. It was my own fault, but the Forge people don't like us. We're a rebel druid. Hence the thumbnail on today's stream. Oh, get him, Forgy. That's right. Take my light work for me. All right, let's go into the butcher shop. I don't think there's probably anything in here we can use. Yeah, this guy's a vegetarian, but oh, maybe. Well, what? I'm still gonna pick up. Oh, I'm still gonna pick up stuff as though like I am planning on trading with the Forge one day. Hopefully, they'll forgive me for my transgressions. What is my encumbrance right now? Forge worker coming in stealing my thunder, man. Speaking of stealing stuff, let me, I need to be equipping this sword. Is he coming at me? No, okay, he's not hostile. There's literally nothing in here that my druid wants. I've just come to desecrate the butchery. These scribbled scrolls are actually kind of nice. Those trade for a good amount. I also hit a forge worker on half a accident. It happens all the time. I know, it's so frustrating when it happens. So, Daniel, did you ever get forgiven? Or what did you do? Did you like save scum? Or did you just quit? Or did you leave? I'm curious. Because I'm kind of hoping that eventually they'll forgive me forgive and forget, and it'll say welcome, you know, but I don't know. Wait, you can sacrifice some items as restitution and fix it with debug? Oh, yeah, somebody mentioned about the debug. How do we fix it? Edit faction? Forge Lords. Set opinions. Like. Oh. Wait. I think they only changed because of players. Damn. Okay. What do I want? Change respect. No. How do we do this exactly? Because I definitely want to move it back to 0. Okay. 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 So what's it? It's a -20 now. Yeah, it's -20 across the board. Like, respect, trust. So just set it to 0. I gotta do that each time. Faction is F. Edit faction. From the bottom. Yep. Okay. Trust, respect. 0. We're starting it all over. Back. Oh, but it did disable my achievements, but that's okay. I'll suck it up. I'll live. Edit faction. The Forge Lords. Trust. Trust. Good job. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Let's quick save it, and let's just double check. I trust that it's probably changed. Neutral. You can turn it back on. I remember you telling me that, actually. Now that you say that, I remember you mentioning that. Was it game? Enable achievements. Bam! It's like, you know, the real magic in this game is the debug menu. All right. Whoa. There you go. All right. We'll gray that one out. Yay. We're back. We're back. We're no longer a rebel. Now watch me turn and attack the forge worker again or something stupid. Yay. So, no, that's awesome. Yeah. So we've got these scrolls. We'll go in there before we leave. Let's continue to loot the town a little bit, because there's obviously more stuff we can pick up. May as well spawn in some power armor. Good one, David. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, thanks for your help, guys. Digital Librarian, appreciate you. Fat Finger, don't smash the doors in real life. I know. God, it was so stupid. Yeah, that was a bad day. Bad day. Hello, Forge Worker. We're friends now. Ooh, look. Protective Measures, a graphic novel. Nothing better than the names of the books in this game. Oh, there's the hacksaw that we need. Give me that. It's in bad shape, but that's okay. Okay, this house looks pretty promising. Black leather jacket. Poor fit, though. Excuse me. Oh, that's a hole down to the basement right there. I can't get into the cupboard to, like, jump across it or something. Oh, there's a downstairs, too. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's put that away. Smash. Oh, there's definitely a zombie down there, so let's turn on our headlamp. I'm gonna go. We're gonna practice more with this sword cutter. We got to get good with this sword. You can re-enable the achievements and debug. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that, Nara. Was there a pasta extruder? I didn't look close enough. Oh, there's a multi-cooker. Wait. Oh, this has level 1 containing, and that's it. That's lame. No pasta extruders. I'm pretty pissed about the whole lack of pasta extrusion going on here too. It's pissing me off. All right, let's go down. What's happening? Oh, there's a regenerating zombie in my way. Not anymore. Oh, I have a feeling this sword is going to just cleave some zomboids. Look at that. 2 hits. You maimed the zombie for 37. You chopped the zombie for 35. Oh, this sword, people, look at this. So, you know what we need to do? We need to find a library. A library, a school, a bookstore. Because those are going to have the martial arts manuals we need to learn some sort of like sword skill, you know, some sort of sword martial art. I should be looking at the current or the wallets too. Oh my god. What are we looking at right here? Oh, that's an oversized house centipede. Delicious. What is down here? Hold on, let's close that real quick. I watched a video on those house centipedes. I mean, it was more like a joke, like a comedy video, but it had some good info on them. They're like voracious predators, totally harmless to people. But I don't know, these are giant sized or oversized, whatever that means. Wait, oh, this is just like a little obstacle course. Look at this. Hold on, let's get some. Hop over it. Climb the obstacle. Punch it. Over. Wow. All right, that's it. We're done. Leave the door open so the house centipedes can get out. Oh, my dang internet mongoose. I should name it Dalmatian for how spotty it is. Oh, mongoose. I'm sorry that you're having troubles. Ah, there's a human skull on the ground. Heartburn medicine. I need that. Tainted human skull. Well, that's a disappointment. The punching bag is probably used in practice. But is it used in sword practice? That's the real question. Rusty Brood, gotta go. Hey, thanks for coming by, buddy. Appreciate you. Yep, thank you again, too, my friend. All right. Thanks, everybody, for coming by today. You guys are the best. And I do stream Cataclysm every weekend, too. So make sure you guys follow, subscribe on YouTube, all that good stuff. Tomorrow, we're going to be on the multiplayer Vintage Story server doing some stuff. I think we might go to the village. But that's going to be heavy spoilers for anybody who's never been there. And then Mongoose wants to do some building. A good decorative garden. All right, let's see. Hey, Hanny's here. What's up, Hanny? How you doing, buddy? All right, what's this graffiti say? Inscription. This is far too detailed drawing of an enormous mind-bending monster, the sort that attacked during the Cataclysm. Cataclysm and Vintage Story, a man of taste. You know it, buddy. You know it. Those are my go-to. And on Sunday, we'll be playing RimWorld. Which, I'm not going to lie, I love all 3 of those games, but it's hard for me if I had to put those in like 1, 2, or 3, which was my favorite, my second favorite. That would be a real test. That would be a chore. But I do love RimWorld. Yep, Sunday. Don't forget to like the stream. That's right. Thank you. It's not time for the garden park. Could go in an episode. Yeah, it could go in an episode. Sure. You know you're getting older when you buy yourself birthday gifts. That's called treat yourself. Oh, I treat myself all the time. That's how I justify my lack of willpower. All right, so Staunton is kind of boring. We've mostly cleared it. But there's a big old city next door. So what we need to do is start to approach this city here. Oh, I said I wanted to talk to the forge workers, though, first. Yeah, let's go talk to the forge people. I'm so glad that we're able to chat with them again. Look at that. Currencies. Yabba dabba doo. All right. Hey, Marius Werewolf. Have you ever played Dwarf Fortress? Yes, I have, actually. Believe it or not, I've got, I don't know, 20, maybe 40-ish episodes on YouTube. I've done a couple different playthroughs, but I love Dwarf Fortress 2. It's definitely in my top 10 all-time favorite games for sure. I used to play it years and years ago before I ever started YouTube, before it was out on Steam and stuff. When you had to download like spreadsheets just to like assign your dwarves. Oh no, wait a second. It still shows that this is hostile. Maybe if I talk to him. Okay, how do I edit the NPCs then? Where'd she go? Where did the librarian go? Oh, okay, she's right there. Okay. Okay, where do I edit NPCs? Player? Do you see it? Set opinions? What do I set then? 20? Did that do anything? I should have done the librarian. Because now I gotta try that one again. Player, NPC, librarian. Let's go through this list again real quick. Cause asthma attack. That's awful. Why not just give her the clap or something? I mean, there's other methods for that. All right, let's stay focused here. Attitude or opinions? Oh, this might be it. Attitude, mugging you. Wait, what? What do I do? Just wants to talk? Librarian calms down. Oh, that worked. Don't step in front of me. Let me see if it worked with the... Yeah, that was it. Good call. Good call. Okay, so these jokers are... Man. Do I have to do this for each one of them? That's hostile. Okay, let's do it for just the guys we trade with. That's probably the thing. We said attitude, right? Yeah. What's to talk? Yeah, I think that the other NPCs are irrelevant as maybe as long as I don't get too close to them. Hopefully they won't like shoot me and crap. I don't know. We'll see. But good call. Yeah, don't forget to turn the achievements on. Yeah. Let me just get rid of some of the crap I'm carrying. I have like a lot of stuff here to trade. Oh, that motorcycle armor is pretty decent. All right, we have $256, so let's just buy out this guy's denarii. Awesome. I'm gonna favorite those. Where did they go? Let's go downstairs now. And we'll see if we can get our Valzane to chill out. Faction trust, etc. might affect available goods prices. I know Exodai sell better stuff over time. I think that's tied to trust. Gotcha. All right. Looks like Valzane is chill. Huh. Oh, that was not bad. What the hell's a gunblade? Constructed similarly to a falcata, this forward-sloping blade has a short barrel pump shotgun attached to the blade's spine for finishing blows or a first strike. What? Hey, what's up, Fossil? Hello, hello. Weapon is not loaded. Takes 12 gauge shotguns. It's only $15. I'm buying that. Hello, hello. What's up, my friend? Welcome, Fossil. How are you? Ancient bronze features curved sickle-like blade. All right, so that's a sword. Ooh, sinister minor staff of bleeding. That one's a little expensive. Trench knife +2. Wow. So I kind of want that that spear to, yeah, we could take a magical spear to replace our crappy one. Chris knife sucks. Iron shot quarterstaff is not bad, actually. Look at that, +5 to hit. That's insane. Getting better at 3D modeling slowly. Congrats, congrats. We got everybody here today, Fossil. Say hello, Mini Mongoose. Raven's here. David. Appreciate everybody coming by. All right, that's cool. I think we'll just stick with that. Let's look at some of the spells he has for sale. He, I don't know. I want the endless teapot right there. What does that do? A small metal teapot. Tea time wouldn't be complete without one. That's so true. Oh, look. He's giving away ant eggs for free. I'll take one. Handful of potion fruits. Huckleberries. I don't know what that means. Infused with mana. Will make you much more flexible. Okay. What is an ant egg? A large, heavy ant egg, the size of a softball, extremely nutritious, but incredibly gross. I love it. We're going to eat that right down. All right. We've got Sail the High Seas with Sorcery on your side. This is a romanticized book. It teaches us Storm Shaper spells, which we need. Hold on. I've got to put all my coins up, see how much we were playing with here. Okay. You also hope it hatches. What's Scroll of Convert? Kill an ally creature, converting its life energy into compact ruins. What? Oh, this is Animist. Technomancer, Magus, Mind Over Pain. Ooh. Ooh, damn. I'm $1 short. All right, we won't. God, I kind of want Convert too. Wait, hold on. It's going to be impossible to get even $1.81 from this person. They're so stingy. Scrambled and eggs or deviled? That's a good question. Actually, we've got some pamphlets here. Come on. Damn, no, not quite, not quite. All right, we'll have to make a choice here. What's this? Earth Shaper. Sync your systems. Oh, okay. Whatever. Farm Wizard's Almanac. God, I want all these books. This one's got a bunch of druid spells in it. All right, we're going to put down Scroll of Convert, and that means I can keep one of my Donati. Oh, what? Why are you doing that? Damn it. Okay, so we're going to have to do, I think, 7? Oh, come on. All right, we're just doing that trade. Okay, not bad. So I ended up with a magical spear, which is going to replace the non-magical one we have. That's awesome. We need to, I think, get back to the base, though. I'm a little nervous about my duster and my military rucksack breaking, getting torn off of us, which would be bad, because then everything in those will drop to the ground. And steal, 5-figure discount. Stealing from the magical NPCs here would be a mistake. See, there is a survivor here who's still hostile with me, Mary. I need to get Mary on my side, to be honest. So let me take the moment to do this again. Oh, Mary. Yeah, Mary needs to be on our side. All right, there you go, Mary. Now let's redo achievements. Let's do a quick save. All right. I don't know if you can steal in this game, to be honest. I don't know if there's like a pickpocketing ability. I've never tried that. Wait, might be worth looking at motorcycles, see what's used in repairing it, just because it can be done with leather. There's that jacket in town. True, true, true. I think we've got a decent amount of clothes back at our base, too. All right. So let me put this away. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Take that spear out. Let me drop that one. Okay. I've got this gun blade now, too. I'm going to favorite it. We got to find some 12-gauge shells, though. It only holds 3, but most shotguns don't have large capacity shells, do they? Let's come down here. I don't think we've explored this house. It's raining out. Oh. Dude's got an untainted duffel bag. Nah. How does the zombie have an untainted clothing set? That's weird. NPC stealing from players? That's interesting. Yeah, we haven't looked in this little building. It's a tiny little cottage. I don't think there's a single thing in here. Wow. Yeah, nothing. This place has nothing. I also don't think we looked in this vehicle. Chocolate-covered coffee beans. Let's go. In fact, you know what? We've been such a good guy today. Let's eat those as a little reward. Oh, I probably just overdosed right there. Stimulant overdose. Believe it. You better believe it. You eat 5 chocolate-covered coffee beans. You're zipping. You're on top of the world. Let's go. I hurt my stomach. All right, we got oversized wasps, which need to fall to my magics. Still no pasta extruder. I know. Well, I got a casserole set or whatever it is. I got some casserole to make now. Delicious. Coffee bean zoomies. All right. Going back to the bridge. So we get to the base. We'll check out some of the things we can cook now. And we'll also look at our sourdough starter. Let's see here. I'm going to try and walk down here, see if anything stops me. Oh, the undying. Jesus Christ. There's an undying troll right over here. I think we should try and kill this guy. I don't like the idea of an undead troll roaming around like within 20 tiles of my base. So this could be dangerous. Well, it's definitely dangerous. The undying trolls are extremely powerful. I'm going to drop that spear. Looks like it's chasing squirrels down there. Let's go save that squirrel. Have to assume you can make casseroles only if I've ever seen them house occasion like day one. Okay. We do have the wand of fireballs, and of course we've got our magic. I really want to try this gunblade. Quit killing squirrels, you foul, foul troll. Alright, so let's turn meta magic off. Can we hit him with the jolt yet? Not quite. Let's see, do we have any, like, buff spells? Not really. We could do feral form, but... let's summon a wolf. What? Why is he right on top of me like that? Alright, we gotta run away. Come get him, wolf. Oh, okay. He's going for the wolf. Distracted him. Let's see if we can get a jolt on him. See how this does. I don't know if we're even going to be able to damage this guy. Holy Blade is good. Do I have Holy Blade? No, I don't have that one. Jolt is my go-to offensive spell. I honestly don't think it's doing a single thing to him. Oh, okay. We hit him that time. I don't know if our wolf did that damage or we did, but let's keep going here. Yeah, we hit it for 26 damage that time. There's no way in hell I'm going to get close enough to attack this thing in melee, though. We'll put out another wolf. Oh, it's bleeding. Okay, we're out of magic. Ugh. All right, we're going to try our spear. I'm nailing him. Oh, yeah, we're doing damage. Get him, wolves. Get him. My spear's not damaged or anything. I do have a gun. We do have one gun. We have a 7-shot 357 revolver. So that's a beast. That's quite a pistol right there. But I try not to use it. That's like my last resort. But oh, we did it. All right. So obviously we smash him. Wait, let's not smash him. Let's dismember him. Nice. We turned that undying into a pile of butchery refuse. Let's go, everybody. Good job. Good job, little wolf. Good job, little wolf. That's how you clean up the neighborhood, people. Let's go. Mosslings, you're next. Do you think I could eat those mosslings? I need to find some... What are they called? Oh, there's dogs. Oh, boxers down here. There's a bunch of dogs down here. Hello, puppies. We need to go ahead and get some dog food over here. Yeah. I'm definitely going to tame them. Hold on, let's mark it. Dogs. All right, let's go home real quick because I don't have the dog food with me. We have to have specific food to tame them. I left the bad spear back there, but that's okay. Alright, let's drop everything we're not using. Let's look at dog food. So I've got this dry dog. Oh no, I do have a plastic tin of wet dog food. Can we make wet dog food? What am I short here? Oh no. No, you need like a can sealer and crap like that. That's wild. Huh. Well, we can still get one. So I did pick up one thing of dog food, and let's look for a rope. We'll need a leash of some sort. There's gotta be, oh yeah, we've got some. Okay, we've got tons of rope. Let's go get a dog. I want to get them all, but we only have the one dog food. Train the pup to kill other puppers. Other zombie pups, maybe. Newer versions of Kata require feeding animals and NPCs, don't they? There's a mod. I think it's all versions of Kata requiring feeding NPCs, but whenever you play Cataclysm, this mod right here is always turned on. You can go and turn it off manually, but this right here is a rebalancing mod. It's always turned on, disables NPC needs for food. So if you want to role play, like, you know, any NPC companions you have, you need to feed them, which sounds cool to me. That's a cool way to play. You know, puts a lot more pressure on your farming and animal cultivation. You just have to disable that mod, basically. But it will be turned on by default. And I should mention too, when you go into the mod selecting for a world, you can actually set a default list yourself. So if you want that taken out, you can set that to be defaulted. If you like Magicalism, for instance, so much that you always play with it, you can set that to be a default one too. But that's just a little side note. Even with the mod, this last stable version still requires feeding NPCs after some days. Oh, it does? Really? I didn't know that. Okay, what dog do we go for? Do we do the Beagle, the Border Collie, or the German Shepherd, who is slightly injured? Or there's a cattle dog, too. Or a Boxer. Ooh, I want the Boxer Mastiff. That's a big-ass dog right there. That's a big boy. Ordinary breed, full of affection, the Boxer Mastiff doesn't otherwise stand out amongst other dogs with its capabilities. What does it say about, like, the German Shepherd, I wonder? Athletic, hyperactive dog, loves to herd animals and jump. Oh, this is the Border Collie. Agile attacker, although they can easy to train. Wait, they can be easy to train as an agile attacker. Okay. What about cattle dog? It's adept at leaping fences and herding livestock. And what about the German Shepherd? What do you say? Easily trained and powerful attack dog. It will defend its owner to the death. However, they don't work well in packs. Interesting. I think we'll go with the German Shepherd then. Again, if we can get more dog food, we'll come back here and get the rest of them, but... Okay, I think I need to unload it. Yeah. I'm just literally feeding him this wet dog food with my hands, just like, here you go, pup. And he loves me now. Look at that. He's got a little heart. All right. Let's attach a leash. Use the rope. Oh, no, I forgot to lead him. Lead the German Shepherd by the leash. Come on, little one. What should we name it? Oh, I got one. Booger. Let's go, Booger. Me and you. To the ends of the earth. Booger will die for me. All right. It's good it's so close, though. I don't have to worry about like it breaking its leash constantly. All right, do we put Booger in? Do we just lock Booger up in the dark bathroom with Maybell so he can sniff the cow farts? I think that's what we're going to do. Get in here. Yeah, he was reluctant to come inside. He kind of knew something's up. Come on. Yes, yes. Right here. Line you up. No, no, no. Right there. All right. Tie him down. You're tied. Let's play with the German Shepherd named Booger. Cue him walking into the Brazilian dive. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Can we milk this? She's not getting enough to eat. My butt. She pigged her way through some cattle fodder earlier. It was awful. All right, so not bad. We're doing okay so far. We're going to set up a little plan. We'll figure out what we're going to work on next, but I'm going to jump up and take a bathroom break, everybody. So don't worry, the stream will continue, but I will be back in 2 minutes or less, everybody. So grab yourselves a refreshment and we'll be back shortly. All right, we are back, everybody. Hello, hello. Stream should pull up. There we go. Haha, Cataclysm. We're doing it. Hey, Dino's here. What's up, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by. Oh, thanks for everybody. Thanks for the like and subscribe. I appreciate that. We should get domesticate mosslings. Find the idea of moss dogs cute, and I prefer the idea of shearing them to murdering them. That's a good one. Maybe just tameable animals. Probably doesn't, because I've actually got that mod installed, I think, personally. Yeah, tameable wildlife. Are mosslings part of the Magicalism? I don't even know. Have to think about. We'll have to look at those. All right, so here we are. Our magic is pretty emptied. Inventory is okay. Health, how we doing on health? Not bad, not bad. We're not in any pain. Hey, Umbros Mortem, how you doing, my friend? Thanks for coming by. Welcome, welcome. Let's see if there's anything we wanted to cook real quick. Oh my God, donut holes? What? So now there's a whole bunch of stuff that we can make. I got to get rid of some of this rotten food because I'm tired of seeing these rotten things up here. Oh, let's try our bread. Yeah, our juvenile starter dough. Thank you, my friend. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that, buddy. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Umbros Mortem. Subscribe to the channel. Very nice. I appreciate you guys coming by, hanging out. Your support means a lot. It really does. All right. Nothing good with the, whoops. I just opened that after closing it. Nothing good with the starter dough yet. Man, this stuff's going to make us a ton of bread, but we really have to wait for it. You got to wait your turn. All right, let's see if we can repair our clothing. So what I need to do is activate a needle. Military rucksack. Repeat until fully repaired. All right. Now, wait a second. Doesn't appear that my duster is on this list for some reason. Umber says, been wanting to catch one of these Cataclysm streams live, and here we are finally. That's awesome, my friend. I'm glad you can make it. Yep, we've been going for 2.5 hours today, but we're going to be going for at least a couple hours more, so don't worry about that. Appreciate you. And of course, I stream every weekend. Usually I mix up the days, but if you are interested, of course, the community section of my YouTube page, I always post my stream schedule if anybody wants to know. But today we're doing Cataclysm, tomorrow's Vintage Story, and then Sunday we're doing some RimWorld. And we'll probably keep that rotation going for the next couple of weekends. But all right, so I do not like this duster here. I think we might just go ahead and take it off. It's not essential or anything, and there's going to be some other pieces of clothing we'll find. I'm certain of that. So I've taken it off. I have unloaded everything into my backpack and stuff, and now we will just drop it. I haven't played Vintage Story since they updated the metalworking. Really awesome, my friend. Awesome. Vintage Story is one of the games I put out a lot of content for. In fact, I've got a Let's Play series going on right now, and we have a multiplayer server, 2 of them actually, for my Patreons. And that is what we'll be doing tomorrow, is heading on to the multiplayer server. It's a fun game. It's really fantastic. The developers are great people. You know, they're dedicated gamers, just like me, just like we are. they got into the game development side of things just by making mods, so they're very mod friendly. Vintage Story, we never play it without tons of mods. I think I've got over 70 mods installed on the multiplayer server. Had to switch my laundry. Who's Boogie? Boogie is the dog, Mongoose. So the German Shepherd that we picked up, David told me to name it Booger, so I did. He didn't say it in chat, though. He gave me a psychic message, which I picked up on loud and clear, David. Don't worry, buddy. I heard it. Caves of Cud would be up my alley. You're right, Daniel. In fact, I have played Caves of Cud on the channel before. Definitely. I've got a few videos, a couple seasons of Cud. I love it. It's a fantastic game. And, I've said before, it's hard for me to play other roguelike games now that I've gotten into Cataclysm because of just how, in-depth and complex this game is. Whenever I'm playing something like the Unreal World, all I'm thinking to myself is, man, I wish I was playing Cataclysm right now. But Caves of Cud is an exception to that because it is different and unique enough that I feel like when I'm playing it, I'm not just sitting here thinking about this game, for instance. It's almost like I'm talking about different girlfriends or something. All right, let's see. You know what I'm thinking? I'm interested in coming down here to the small town Stannard. Let's check that out. Let's go over to the road and check out Stannard. What about Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode? One of the closest to Cataclysm. Great question, Daniel. I have tried Fortress Mode once. Yeah. It was not on stream or anything like that. I think I was planning on doing like a Let's Play for it, but it's not easy to learn. People ask me about Dwarf Fortress occasionally, and the dwarf or the fortress side of the game too is obviously very difficult. It's one of those games I would really need to get into and spend, a good month or two playing and stuff. It's not one you can kind of pick up casually. Not that Cataclysm is either, or a lot of the games I play really aren't. But yeah, I'll have to work it into the rotation again because I do love Dwarf Fortress and it's a great one. It's got a great community around it too. That's another set of developers too who are really fantastic. The brothers who developed Dwarf Fortress, really great guys. Yeah. Hey, Umbros, gifted subscription. Cutie Bunny got one. Cutie Bunny just got a tier 1 sub. Let's go. Congrats, Cutie Bunny. Oh, and Mini Mongoose just got one too. Woo! Thanks for the gifted subs. That's awesome. Thanks, Umbros Mortem. Yeah, that's sweet. Dino says different girlfriends. You know it, buddy. Listen, I'm married to YouTube these days. I don't do anything. I don't mess around socially. I mean, I have friends, but, I'm married to YouTube. Oh, we got Dermatix. Okay, hold your horses, people. Let's see here. Towsie's back. Yep, she can do her Towsie emotes again. You've been lurking, Cutie Bunny Bunny. That's okay. I was thinking to myself, oh, did I miss Cutie Bunny saying hello? I didn't know that she was here. But no, you're good. Hello. Yep, that right there is Towsie. That is a literal real-life picture of Mini Mongoose's cat. I doxed her, and I got her address and went there and took a picture of her cat. No, I'm kidding. But she did share it on Discord, and I stole it without her permission. Made an emote out of it. But I think she likes it. All right, let's see. Okay, we're coming to Stanford. So what I want to do is, we need to see if there's like a library. That's what I care about. If we get over here and there's no real good stores or anything, bookstores or schools, then we'll probably look for a different town. I love cats. Have an orange girl myself. Aw. I love cats too. I love all animals, and I do love dogs, but I'm definitely more of a cat person, I think, for sure. Hey, look at this. There's a cave right there. We'll have to go investigate that cave. As a druid, all caves must be investigated. Oops, sorry. Oh, you've been trying Zedra Evolve. Daniel, that's another one that I need to, just devote an entire playthrough to learning Zedra. because I've almost never played with Zedro before. Okay, now this is interesting. This is interesting. I'm not seeing any good-looking buildings here, but what I am seeing are ants. There are ants all over the side of this town here. Literal barber shop is the only thing in this place. Ah. Pawn shop. Furniture store. Nothing. Police station. Pump station. Darn it. Yeah, that's not that great either. It's a weird one, isn't it, David? I don't know. I've seen cities like that before, like spawn similar to that, even bigger too at times. I don't know why they spawn like that sometimes. I don't question it. This game is so weird. It's got so much going on. I don't question it anymore. All right, well, you know what? Let's go check out Tewksbury. What was it? Oh, there's a hardware store here. Hey, Umbros gifted another subscription. Thanks, my friend. David, congratulations to the unevenest block. Need to dodge them ads. That's right. That's right. I appreciate you, Umbros. That's very generous of you, my friend. You're making my whole month here on Twitch. All right, I think we're going to have to bite the bullet and just come over to this large town. There's almost certainly some sort of bookstore or repository in that town, so we're just going to have to figure it out. I didn't want to have to clear an entire city block like that, but we will. Let's go. Oh, shit. I just walked into that ant. Oh, my God. He's on me. Oh, crap. Hold on. We're fine. We're fine. Don't look. That didn't happen. Goodbye, ant. Ooh, man. Mama Jama, what's up? City exploration. Yeah, we got to do it. We've got to clear a city. I got to be a little bit more careful, though. But thanks for coming by the stream, Mama Jama. Appreciate ya. All right, yeah, let's watch out for the dermatics. I recently got into Cataclysm 2, currently on a slight overpowered character to learn the basics. That's a great way to learn. It honestly is. I did the same thing, actually, but believe it or not, Umbros, when my very first season of Cataclysm on YouTube, I picked an Olympic level fencer, and somebody was a sword fighter by profession, essentially. And they started with, you know, the sword, the epi, I think is how you say the name of the sword that people use in fencing. And they started with like full fencing armor too. So it wasn't like, you know, some crazy overpowered, but I was able to kill a Mi-Go and straight up hand or like melee combat with the sword. You remember the fencer character? Yeah, that was, I still remember that playthrough too. Distinctly remember like killing the Mi-Go, fighting some bees and stuff. And like that was magical. That was a magical time. Learning a game like this for the very first time. That's so much fun. That's why anybody who is new to the game, definitely, you know, feel free to ask questions, because I definitely envy you guys starting over all over again. By the way, too, I do have a tutorial series for the game on YouTube. It's kind of like a hybrid Let's Play tutorial where I just go through like a new character step by step. And so if you are new, that might be helpful for you. Check that out after the stream. All the other, you're a pretty strong Kung Fu master, but I need to learn everything else just from some slightly easier survival. That's a good way to do it. Yeah. Make them maybe a little bit buffed in melee, but they have to like learn all their skills. Yeah, that's smart. That way it's not too crazy overpowering. You know, there's so many ways to play the game too. You can tweak your character endlessly. You know, if you want to go for a role-playing aspect, maybe you want to be like a, you know, burnt-out firefighter or something, you know, who went off in a cabin in the woods and suddenly woke up and the cataclysm had hit. I mean, you could do all that. You can set up your own community. All right. Maybe we should try and tame this goose at some point, too. I feel like that's a good idea. As a druid, we should be trying to bring all the wildlife into our care. I'm going to have to just stock up on bird food and cattle fodder and all the cat and dog food we can find. The fridge is still going strong. Have you ever seen the nuclear test site fake town in game? It's usually a bit. No, I haven't. But there's a huge secret underneath the town. No, Daniel, I've never seen that. That's cool though. Trinity, Nevada. Or was that? No, that wasn't. Was that the name of the town? Or was it Trinity, New Mexico? I think was the site of the first nuclear bomb test. So it's like a replica of that, I think is what you're referring to. That's interesting. I'll have to check that out. If I ever find one. Got to a point mechanics where I could finally fix up my security van. That's one of my favorite things to do in this game is mess with vehicles and stuff. Ironically enough, this character is totally incapable of like even driving a car because of the Wayfarer trait. But, you know, for the druid, I felt that was more appropriate. And of course, in future runs, we'll be getting back into the vehicle stuff too. All right, now wait a second. Let's drop off. Do I happen to have any kind of bullets for this gunblade? No, I don't. All right, I think we're going to head up to the town. Yeah, it's only 10:30 in the morning, so... Hey, Umbros, another gifted sub to Mama Jamma. Congrats. That's right. No ads for you. Mama says, just restarted my Skyline because I died on the island and ended up in a loop. Gonna go to the gun-shy Wayfarer naked and afraid and see if I can make it by using bombastic perks and archery. That's a cool challenge. So you died on the island and it bugged you out, huh? That's interesting. I never considered that possibility. I can see maybe why it would bug you out, though. That's weird. I'm sorry that happened. Cataclysm players, keep an eye out for this town. It's very rare. There's a spoiler underneath the town, but you would pass by if you didn't look thoroughly. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. I have a Skyline run going, though I feel it's easier to learn the basics on a normal run, so I put the island on. Yeah, I think it is, probably. Skyland's not bad because you're immortal. Your character can't be killed, essentially, but yeah, it's just different. It's different enough that it's probably not the best way for a new player to learn. It's not going to be the worst way. But, I mean, this game is so difficult to learn. Just straight up vanilla. But it's worth it, too. That's what I always say. There's really no other games out there. You're going to get the same level of satisfaction and just what you can do in freedom. And, of course, the development on it is insane. I mean, a lot of people don't like some of the choices the developers make, but, I mean, they are fast. They're, constantly coming out with stuff. There's new content always being added or tweaked and stuff. And, again, not everybody loves all of it, but can't deny that they're prolific. Great. Lose 2 characters in grenade-related incidents. I've had those same things myself. We're carrying a grenade on us right now. One grenade and 2 Molotov cocktails. We also have 3 magical weapons right now. We have a magic sword, which I named Cutter. We have a magic bat and a magic spear. So let's go. Yeah, the one thing I am kind of short of, though, tear gas. We really need to find some tear gas, people. That's going to be a big deal. All right, I'm going to try and just blaze... What? Oh, there's batteries there. I hate the auto walk, but it is so much easier than walking. Oh my god. No, Mongoose, there's a cat. There's a Bengal cat over there. I need to mark this. We're going to come back and we are going to try to tame that kitty cat one of these days. All right, we'll have to come back. Wait, the zombies are coming in, though. Oh, the zombies will kill the cat if we don't stop them. No, you know, we're using our sword. Cutter. Yep, we're going to save this. We're going to save the cat. I can't tame her right now, but we're going to clear these zombies out. These zombies are all cat killers. That's right. Go down. Quick and easy. All right, let's loot them. Actually, give me that energy drink. Yes, please. What did I just... Oh, a gas lantern. That's kind of nice. We'll take that. Can normal grenades work with the staff sling? I don't know. That's a great question, David. That's a good question. I do not know. I don't use the sling often enough. Oh, now here's a kerosene lamp. How heavy are these? Really don't need two of those. Clear the zombies, get into the house, and find cat food. It will be a priority. Hey, I marked it on the map, so don't worry. We'll come back. We'll come back. That's where we're headed, too, is to find some houses to loot, so don't worry. We'll be trying our best. We're going to get as many kitty cats and animals as we can. I saw a gray tabby in my current run, but I had no food or carrier. Okay, here's a house. Yeah, this is a little farmhouse. Let's check it. There could easily be animal food. Actually, I'd be surprised if there wasn't in here. But we got a couple zombies, so let's go, people. All right, that just hurt our mood because that was a youngling. We still have not gained our, like, thick skin yet, so we still care about killing younglings. Let's turn on some music. How about that? Okay, in we go. Pasta extruder. No. Ooh, mushroom soup, peaches in syrup. You know what? We're just going to eat that real quick. Delicious. Clean water. Yup. Just kind of not starve till the farm's ready. Is there... Oh, yeah, that's true. There's going to be a lot of food here eventually. Hey, look at this. Sergeant Shank's comprehensive book on knife throwing. I'm telling you, one of the best parts about this game is the freaking names of the books. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We're looking for some sort of awesome, like, duster or military jacket. Tiger stripe leggings, stripe spelled with an E. Sure. Urban camo pants. I'll take those. What are we wearing on our pants? Oh, I've got the leather hot pants on. Why am I wearing these? How dare you? Okay, the hot pants are coming off, people. I know that I was wearing them because I said that meant I didn't have to wear underwear, but we're going to switch over to the urban camo pants. A set of rugged yet comfortable pants dyed in very scales gray. The leather hot pants, I'm not getting rid of them, all right? Maybe we'll strut around in those when we get back to the base, you know, dance around in front of the mirror with them or something. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I can't find a crop top anywhere, and I refuse to believe it exists. Can you craft one? You can craft crop tops, my friend. It literally just takes a set of scissors and a t-shirt. And it requires tailoring 1. I think. Is that what that's telling us? Or is that require tailoring 3? No, that requires tailoring 1, I think. Oh my god, no worries, buddy. No worries. That's how this game is. That's how it is. Yeah, we just, thanks to chat, David and a couple other people, I was able to get my the forge is no longer hostile to us, so that was awesome. Yeah, the forge lords are no longer hating us. We can go over there and trade with them and stuff. So I always like to pass on the knowledge if at all possible. All right, no, there's still more here. Soyang Farmers, what the hell is that? That's worth trading, possibly. Yeah, now that we're on good terms, I did turn achievements back on. Yes. It says achievements are already enabled. Yep, we're good. Thanks, though, for thinking of that. All right, let me look at this. I think I'm going to take these leg and arm warmers if we actually live long enough. Oh, and electric socks. Probably a good idea to start stocking up on some winter clothing. Yeah, no, there's a whole garden in back here. They got beans, salad cucumbers, cranberries. Oh, yeah. Oh, and we got seeds. Give me those seeds. I want those. Want them all. Okay. Well, we didn't find any cat food. There wasn't much of a pantry in this little farmhouse. But let's keep moving. Electric socks, yeah. Electric socks. Thermal socks, basically. I think they literally need a battery. Yep. See down here at the bottom, when I go to my reload screen, they're asking for a battery. Hey, Greg, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Don't step in a puddle with those. All right, so we sorted that one. Thanks for coming by the stream, Greg. Appreciate you, my friends. Good to see you again. We're with our druid character still, Henrir, the wild druid. And things are going pretty smooth today. Okay, so we've got a little crater just outside of town. You know what we should do? Before we get too deep into this city, let's go look at this evac shelter. Because I desperately need more solar panels. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, is my sword out? Yeah. Let's turn off the music. It doesn't really seem to be helping his mood too much. Wait, okay. Oh, I think it died. I do have an MP3 player, just noticed that. Do we have anything to eat? That's fun. No. Okay, let's see. People from the Midwest know they're a real thing. Wait, what did Mama Jim say? Oh, electric socks. Sure. I have a good couple of wool socks. I got them from like a hunting store. They're really nice. I love wearing those in the winter. All right, we're gonna get the sword out. Cutter's already out. Trying to do as much practice with the sword as possible. Oh man, this thing is devastating. Glock, let's go. And I'll chew that gum right there, the orange gum. What a druid would listen to. My mom, it was my brother, he used to listen. He had this CD called Gregorian Chants, and it was just like what you would hear in like a church, people just doing chants, oh, that kind of thing. I don't know why he got that. He was into some weird music sometimes. He was also a big fan of Jesus Christ Superstar, the musical, which actually is not bad. If you've ever listened, I'm not a religious person or anything, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Magic Technicolor Dreamcoat. Let's go. Take the tobacco for trading purposes. Okay. Thought about adding a PR for smart wool socks. There you go. Yeah, but that's what I imagine a druid would listen to. Chants. White music. Holy what the? Holy shit. I just opened that door, surrounded by like 20 dudes. What? We're in trouble. Let's put away Cutter. Let's pull out one of the most magical items in the whole game, the Molotov cocktail. All right, and we are going to ignite it. We are going to throw it right in your stupid face, and we will run. That's going to take care of most of them. This guy right here is our biggest problem. He's injured. Do they connect to your phone and track your steps? What? Yeah, I think we're going to use Jolt on him. I love that little zapped effect. The tile sets, I mean, they're not much, you know, but this tile set is great. This is the Undead People tile set, too, if anybody's interested. All right. Q, blue. A little bit of something. Okay, we're out of magic. I mean, he's almost dead, so let's pull him a little bit farther away. Let's grab Cutter. Come on in, punk. Gotcha. Okay, he's dead. Deranged Axeman. Here's Johnny. That's right. The Shining. There we go. Stanley Kubrick, one of the greatest directors of all time. Big fan of all his work. Let's see. Full Metal Jacket. That was a very influential movie on me as a kid. All right, so there might be some more bad guys in here. Let's be on our toes. Oh, we don't know where the... Yeah, we don't know where the refugee center is yet, but now we do. Seems like it's far away. It's taking it a minute to note the coordinates here. Come on. You know that when, of course, The Shining was originally a story, a novel written by Stephen King. And he was originally brought on board with Stanley Kubrick to help, guide some of the filming of the movie. But Stanley Kubrick and Stephen King did not get along at all. And eventually King was asked not to return to the filming of the set anymore. And they say that one of the ways Stanley Kubrick took a dig at him was that apparently back in those days Stephen King drove like this red Volkswagen Beetle. And that's like how we'd get to set and stuff. And if you watch like the first opening credit roll, like the first intro 5 minutes of the movie, there's an overturned red Volkswagen Bug like along the side of the road that's been in like a car crash. And I've always heard that's supposed to be a shot at Stephen King. But okay, so the game is still like marking the coordinates. Oh crap. I think the game might have frozen. What? I mean, I know it can take a while sometimes. Come on. No, there's also another conspiracy theory regarding Stanley Kubrick. During the filming of 2000, there it is. Okay, we're good. During the filming of 2001, A Space Odyssey, he requested some lenses. Keep in mind, this is back in like the 60s, so there weren't like a lot of really high-powered camera lenses back then. And some of the best camera lenses were, of course, controlled and owned and operated by the United States government. And he requested, somehow he put in a request, I think through a person he knew, to borrow or lease out 2 or 3 special camera lenses for his movie, and the government approved it, which is very unusual that they would do that. So the conspiracy is these lenses were payment, essentially a thank you to Kubrick, because supposedly Kubrick was the director brought on board by Nixon to fake the moon landing. So obviously if the moon landing footage was faked, somebody had to direct that, you know what I'm saying? And the theory is that it was Stanley Kubrick. And really the only connection people have is because he requested these lenses from the government, and was given them. But I mean, he was also an incredibly well-known director at that point. Everybody knew who Stanley Kubrick was. It was probably just the case that somebody in the government was like a big fan of his, and was like, hell yeah, we'll let you, borrow these lenses for your movie. We want to see the movie. But now it's an interesting little thing. Uh-oh. Where the hell did he come from? grab our spear. Okay, child's gone. Yeah, our mood is really bad now, because we've been killing younglings left and right. Okay, well, we did get a solar panel, and we killed quite a few zombies. So what I'm going to do is gray that out. Let's move to this position. Okay, and I'm going to drop the solar panel, and I'm going to leave a note here telling myself, what? What's going on? Oh, I've got my caps lock on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Save mode's turned off. Now, we're going to scope out some of these buildings. I'm not really super interested in just going house by house. I'm looking for these specialty stores, like this outdoorsman store. That sounds interesting. But what I really want is like a library or a bookstore. Those gun stores. Hold on, let me look at something. Okay. So, pet store could be cool too, for sure. I'm interested in pet stores. This fast food? No, not really. So this would be so much easier with the vehicle, but you know what? Let's come over to the east side. Look at this. Okay, so there's a cabin in the woods. There's what is potentially a dairy farm right here. And then there's a magical cabin right here. And then, of course, that'll give us a little bit more knowledge of what this side of town looks like. Excuse me. So we'll go over there, I think. Okay, save mode's turned on again. Looks like there's zombies over here, but we'll see. Just need to get a little closer. Yeah, it is showing a zombie horde over here. Yep, there's raven folk. There's a runner. Oh my god. There's a big group to the south. Oh shit. So we've got two zombie hunter, zombie runner on us. That's not good. Oops. All right, we're going to move north into the dense woods, hoping to lose them. Oh, why am I running? Okay. This was not a good place to go. Okay. That zombie hunter is still on me, but if we've got him just by himself, I think we can handle that. Although my magic is out, I'm actually going to grab the gun. Wow. Okay, so we're pretty bad shot. There's no doubt about that. Alright, he's dead. I don't love shooting like that in the middle of, you know, near a city, but I think we're far enough away that that was okay. This gun's really inconvenient. It's pretty powerful, but you have to literally reload each bullet. It's a revolver. Oh, there's another gun. All right, squish him. Does anyone get hungry and then smell cat food? Yeah, you probably are lacking like meat in your diet if that's the case. All right, let's see. Okay, the raven folk is on us now. It should be a little bit easier to deal with. Let's grab Cutter. Come on, Raven. These guys are usually pretty weak. Well, we're having to fight our way through this, but we can manage. We can manage. I wish I had more mana. Okay, we got 2 zombie runners coming in. How's their health? Not bad. Okay, so we just got bit on our... Oh, tear gas sprayer. Nice. That's huge. Oh, that was worth it right there. So we got bit on our leg, so we need to use some cattail jelly. There we go. Beautiful. All right, we're a little better. We are injured, though, so let's bandage up a little bit. All right, let's fight this dwarf. Seems to think we're his friend. Another pistol. I'm just going to trade most of these guns away. Yeah. I'm thinking that the gun blade and the 7-shot, unless we find like another really interesting firearm. Just trying to avoid using them for the most part. All right, let's see. It still shows that there's zombies over here. I'm not seeing any. I'm seeing turkeys. I also don't see this cabin. Oh, there it is. Okay, all right. So this looks like a serious cabin here. We don't know what this could be. You know what this kind of looks like? Is this that one that is filled with shades? I encountered one of those, or shadows. Or maybe they are shades. All right, let's pop open the door with our hammer. Be prepared, people. Let's go. Let's turn on. No. Yeah. I literally came across this exact same cabin recently in my Sky Island run, believe it or not. So it's filled with shadows, and it's also got this wraith in there. A gigantic shadow, chaotically changing in shape and volume. I don't know. I know one thing, they can't come outside in daylight. See, they're all clustered by the door, but they're not coming out. Oh, I can attack them, but I think I'm hitting them because we're using a magical blade, actually. I did actually do some damage to that shadow. Oh, yeah, almost killed it. Okay, we just killed one. Oh, this is actually badass. See, because I was trying to attack it in my Sky Island playthrough, but I don't think I had a magical weapon. They are shocking me. Yeah, I'm being damaged. Maybe we could do it with the spear. Ooh, it's hard, very hard to hit him with the spear. But I am. I wonder, is it just like creating more and more shadows though? Is it just infinite shadows? Oh, a flashlight? That's a great idea. Hold on. Turn on the headlamp. Now that doesn't seem to do anything. You know, there are spells that, like, you know, flash of light and stuff. Let's try Jolt. It says that the shot reflects off the shadow's thick hide times 8. So it didn't hit a single one. Like, it hit him, but it didn't damage him at all. So Jolt is worthless. Standing back does work, but I think that wraith is just like summoning more and more shadows. I don't know. I feel like I really want to explore this building though. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at my health right now. Yeah, so I also kind of feel like it's probably a mistake to leave that door open, because what happens when the sun sets, you know? These things just spill forth out of the door. Can't really close it now though. All right, well, we'll just leave a note here. I don't know what to do. Yeah, good practice. It is, as long as I stay kind of away from them. Huh. I wonder. There's got to be some spells that they're like very susceptible to. Like that Wraith right there. I bet you there's something we can use. Maybe you should lure them out. Maybe flashlights can trap them somewhere. Like the Ghostbusters. We'll come back maybe. We'll come back possibly when we have more magic to try. Yeah, right now my magic pool is just empty. And also, if they do come out at night, then they'll probably just dissolve when the sun comes up, right? Hey, digital librarian. So we are working with Druid, of course, and Storm Shaper. In addition, I was thinking I want to go with Earth Shaper and Animist too, but we haven't learned anything from those classes yet. Try dropping the bag, it's thrown off your aim. That's true. Yeah, the encumbrance is not helping. That is true. I do not have magic missile. Well, I've got the wand, but I think it's only got 3 charges on it. Oh, there's a discipline that is uniquely suited to fighting shadows, really. True missiles might reach come back with a rocket launcher. Yeah, the Molotov wouldn't be a bad idea either, maybe? I don't know. Let's continue our plan, though. We're kind of investigating the outskirts of the city. I would really love to find a bookstore or a library that we can infiltrate. I want to find a martial art which is compatible with swords. It's kind of my goal right now. All right, let's keep moving. Drawman, what's up? In my current run, I'm doing Magus and Technomancer. Want to get the attunement, which gives you 2 times damage. It will be crazy with medieval sword. That sounds awesome. Yeah, for sure. True, we can use the search map. That's right. I forgot about that. Well, we've also we have to get somewhat close to some of the city too before it's like even visible to us. You know what I'm saying? But you're right. We could search currently just to see if there's any. Did I spell that wrong? Let's just look up book. Okay, where is that at? Oh, Thornton. Okay. That's actually probably doable, too. Thornton. It's kind of far from where we're at. It's not an impossible distance. And it's a double, too. It's like a double. No, it's just... Oh, okay. No, it's just a pound. The animal pound, though. Hey, we want to find some animal food and stuff. Oh, and there's a freaking wizard's tower right there, too. The bar. There's a bank. I don't know. I think we need to come over here. What do you think? The subway station's probably got some nasty stuff underground there. Looking for books in the apocalypse reminds me of Twilight Zone episode where the last student on Earth just wants to read. That's awesome. Yep, that's kind of what we're doing. Well, I think we should check that town out, but we're not done here. We're close enough. We should continue to look around here, because who knows? There could be a bookstore like right here. We just got to get a little closer so we can see this town. And don't forget, there is a magic cabin right here. When I say magic cabin, whoops, we can tell that this is magical because it's got its origin as Cataclysm. So there could be like a wand there or some sort of magic book or something. Isn't cat food easy to craft? You need meat for it, Mama Jamma, and we have not. We're vegetarian, so I haven't been collecting meat of any kind. If I can get my hands on some meat, well, oh shit. I need to turn on safe mode. Okay, well that was a terrible mistake. Okay, I'm not seeing anything super dangerous. Good news is there's a crater just to the north of us. This is not necessarily a bad thing. Come on up, little zomboids. It's a bit of a walk, but we can deal with this. It's a cookbook. Don't get on that ship. It's one of the best Twilight Zones. That sounds good. I've never seen that one, but it sounds good. What are they fighting? They all got distracted by something. Well, I guess that's fine. What is it? Ants or something? I think they attacked a bunch of aphids over there or something. Stupid zombies. I brought you up to fall in that hole and wander off. We got to watch it, though. My speed is not 100%, and us being in such pain is not good. Let's eat some ibuprofen. Let's step away real quick, and I'm going to bandage up. Oh, what? Who? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Prussian blue. Wait. Did I get it? Okay. Yeah, just a quick heal up. Smear some cattail jelly on our wounds, and we'll be off. Craters sometimes have those sucky eyes. I'm not familiar with that, Mama Gemma. What you mean? Is that some sort of like nether creature or something? Probably found your cat. I hope not. When I get their loot, like the tablets, I usually only take the medicine itself, not the bottle. Yeah, you're right, actually. You know what I like to do is, I did actually, like right here, you can see I have emptied these, but like what I'll do with these is drop things like that, and then I set up a zone for unloading, so I could just, boom, do it all one, and then boom, boom, boom. Got it. Pick up that Denarius. Favorite that. Yeah. Now we just got a bunch of empty containers and bull crap there, which I'm going to light on fire. All right. Let's see. Let's turn this. Oh. Yeah, we'll turn our music off because that's going to hurt our combat too a little bit. Oh, the flying eyeballs that give you hallucinations. Do they really? I've never encountered one of those in the crater, but we could be playing on different versions too. If you're maybe on the experimental branch, there's probably a lot of differences. All right, I forgot why I came back into this menu, but all right, let's turn save mode on again, and of course, I immediately have to turn it off. We're in mild pain. We're doing a little better. I don't really want to clear this whole spot. Camera bag. All right. Let's see here. Is there a way to get around this without having to fight every goddamn zombie in the place? Oh, the homeless camp. Let's go check that out, actually. I wonder if that's going to be overrun. Hey, there's a person here. How do you say that name? Cecily? Cecily Zimmerman, scavenger. Nice to meet you, Cecily. Your name is Cecily. All right, let's see. What are you doing here? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Care to trade? Any jobs that need done? Yes. What is it? I've heard on my own, probably better chance where do that. Problem is, I don't really know Might have to take items either way. I'm going to need some proof. Come back in a few days. I'll gladly follow you. It's basically win-win for me that you come back. Okay, so they just want me to come back? Sicily? Sicily? So wait, what is the... Prove you're survivor for 10 days after the Cataclysm and then return. Wait, did we already complete that? Yeah, mission success. Nice. All right, so any jobs? No. But the persuade chance is 0% still. I would have thought that would have gone up. Oh, he's got an interesting pistol. Semi-automatic developed in Czechoslovakia. One of the original Wonder 9s. I've used that gun in the past. Oh my god, he's got 2 handfuls of shredded lettuce. No, throw it away. It's going to make you sick. Don't eat the lettuce. Don't eat the lettuce. We could trade for that gun, but I'd rather... I kind of wanted him to maybe join us. Wait. Oh, wait. He did join us. He is one of our... Look, he's following me. Yeah, he's our dude now. Uh-huh. Yep. I'd like to know a bit more about your abilities. Yeah, this is our NPC command menu here. So he is now officially one of our group, our only member. Let's go. So let's see what his abilities are. I'm sorry. Sicily. Am I saying it right? So silly. Just gonna call her Silly. Silly Zimmerman, female scavenger. Oh my god, she's an 11 strength. This woman is super explosive diarrhea, and Cataclysm would be so bad. Well, it would be literal death sentence, quite possibly, you know? Yeah, I do have the no food NPCs turned on. Yes, Drumman, I do. Good question. Jesus, look at the encumbrance on her hands. Okay, let's look at her a little bit more. So she's very strong. Melee is 2. We gotta give this girl a melee weapon. Jesus, handguns is 6. I'm gonna have to take that gun from her too, by the way. Okay, let's look at her traits. She's a hero. She's kind. She's Scrooged. She's timid. Avoid conflict. Accomplished sleeper. That was me in high school. That was my nickname. All right, indefatigable, light step. Nice. Spiritual. Terrifying, sleepy. She's an accomplished sleeper, and she's also sleepy. 11 strength. Don't call me silly. Flexes. Yeah, I better not call her silly. All right, cool. So that's pretty chill. She's got white hair. What's on her hands right now? I'm gonna trade. Oh, she's got fire gauntlets on. Well, I'll just let her keep those. I don't really care about that. She's got an armored jean vest. That's badass. That's style and protection there. That's like the most valuable thing she owns. I should take that. I can't, though. She's styled. And I'm going to take her pistol and her lettuce. That's my stuff. But let's give her... Oh, God. We're going to have to make a weapon for her. I'm going to give her my hatchet. Okay. Now, here's what we're going to do. Shredded lettuce hands. What are you raiding the drugstore for? Imodium? Yes. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to tell Silly here to stay. So talk DG to guard. Okay, so she's going to stay here because I do not want to take her with us right now. I'll just leave a note. Yeah. I mean, NPCs can do okay in combat, but it's not... They can also get themselves killed doing really stupid stuff. So we'll come back and we'll try and escort her home to our base once we're done. Whoa! What the... Dude shooting at me from over here and I can't even... Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Move the F away, bro. This guy's trying to kill me. It must be another human survivor, but Jesus. They're not even showing up on the map. Oh, is feral human? What? He's coming out of nowhere. You heard those gunshots. Yep. The gunshots attracted a bunch of zombies and ferals. Oh, shit. He's still shooting at me. Thank God he's a terrible shot. Oh, but he's not going to shoot the ferals or the zombies. No, of course he's not. Of course. So, can I not even get close to this cabin or what? All right, this is what we want. Oh my God, it's overrun. There's no way. No. I'm going to be lucky to get out of this with my life here. Well, let's look at some of these stores. Yeah, I'm not seeing any good bookstores around here. This might have been a total mistake. Okay, we've got to get the F out of here, and I don't know how. Shoot. We're not super fast either right now. Damn. You know what? It might be time to go into werewolf mode, people. We might be at that point. Oh my fucking God, I just got nailed. There's a feral technomancer. Yikes. Okay. Yep, that just reduced my speed even more. Okay, it's time. We're doing it. We're going full beast mode, people. Actually, what we need to do is probably try and get as much distance. All right, let's do that. Okay. Boom. Okay, we are in full wolf form right now. My speed has been reduced quite substantially. But I think... Oh my God. We're in distracting pain. Let's grab another Molotov. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure I'm not running towards another group, which in fact I am. Look at this. There's another group down here. I'm running in that direction. All right. No more sprinting. Molotov. Throw it in your stupid faces. Walk right into it, you dumbasses. All right, we got most of them. Now I've got this thing on me. I hate you. Oh, okay. We're coming up to the woods. This is good. But we're so slow right now. I'm debating, I don't know if it's best to use this guy's bare hands or to actually wield my weapon. Oh my God. Okay, we're in very much pain right now, but the good news is that in our werewolf form, we will heal up very quickly. We just need to get into the safety of the forest. But these... That thing right there is annoying. We need our bat. Time to knock this thing out. Son of a bitch. Oh, my torso's almost dead. This thing kills me, dude. I've got no magic right now. No, no magic at all. Can't jolt. We're going to have to... Man, we are so close to the woods. I can sprint. It's not keeping me super far. My torso's in such bad shape, though. We have to get out of here. Can I please lose this thing in the woods, maybe? I don't want to fight this thing. Man, it is hard to get rid of these. These flesh raptors are no joke. Well, the good news is my torso healed a little bit. I'm going to just try and kill this thing. Trying to stop the bleeding. Oh, did it leave? Okay. Oh, nope. It's coming back. Jesus Christ, these fucking things. So annoying. B. Oh my god. They're tiny too. They're like really small. That's why it's hard to hit this thing. You guys see Dune? Remember the Hunter-Seeker drone? That's kind of what I imagine this is. Remember when Paul catches the Hunter-Seeker? And it's just like the size of like a small pencil or something. Oh my god. Oh, I dropped my bat. Whew. Hey, Aram's here. What's up, buddy? Joined just to see me get messed up by a flesh raptor. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I didn't wield the bat, did I? Wait, what's going on? Oh, I'm too weak to wield it. We need to get away. There is literally nothing I can do right now except maybe pull the gun out. No, I'm not going to be able to pull the gun out either. We don't have the strength for that. The good news is my... Oh, yeah, I think it broke my arm. It's going to heal up, though. We're, of course, in werewolf mode. We will heal. I don't know. It just does not feel like we can outrun it. Even in the damn woods. Okay, maybe we lost it. All right, hold on. Let's stop the bleeding real quick. My arm's broken. All right, we are almost done bleeding. I'm out of bandages now. Your bleeding is beyond staunching barehanded. A tourniquet might help. Oh, crap. Since we are in the werewolf form, though, that might heal up shortly. It's hard to say. I don't know exactly how powerful this thing's regenerative powers are, but all we can do at this point is is just move. Just move. Gotta rip up the hot pants. Never. I'd rather die than sacrifice my hot pants. Let's see here. I'd rather rip up the shirt of our companion. Yep, our wounds are closing up. The left arm is still broken. But... And we're still bleeding. Oh, okay, we just stopped the blood. The bleeding has stopped. But we are low blood now. What is that called? Hypovolic shock. So we're in moderate hypovolemic shock. I'm mispronouncing that. But yeah, we've lost a large amount of blood. No homeostatic powder. Or whatever it's called, yeah. No, unfortunately not. We did stop the bleeding thanks to our werewolf ability, but we've got this broken arm. So we are done with combat for now. What we're going to do is just return to our new companion. Where'd you go? Oh, right there. All right, let's chat with them. Oh, wait, what? I'm mute. Oh, shit. I don't think we can talk when we're in wolf form. It says I'm mute. I can't talk to him. And I'm pretty sure it's because we have a wolf muzzle. See, it's or lupine muzzle right there. It says it. It lends itself to biting in combat, but prevents wearing mouth gear. Yeah, I bet that we just can't talk with that. Can't make the human words. Well, that means we'll have to leave this person here, at least for a while. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to rest, Taco Sunday. That's right. Oh, I am starting to drop some frames now. Anybody getting any lag on the stream? Looks like OBS is dropping some frames at the moment. Let's try and get home. I mean, this guy will be safe here. Well, actually, that's not entirely true, is it, with wandering zombie hordes? I don't know. We'll see. But I'm not going to risk my life by waiting around here for them. Oh my fucking god, dude. This zombie just saw me and is all over me now. Let's see if our NPC companion can handle this. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well. This is not good. I can't wield a weapon right now. Ooh, man. We are not in good shape right now. Yeah, you think it'll be safe outside the reality bubble? Okay. Only exists on Overmap until they enter your reality. Gotcha. All right, so he'll be fine. But are we going to be fine? That's the real freaking question here. Because right now my speed is so low that if a zombie sees me, like, we're open season. They can easily catch me. We really need to get into the woods or something up here. We can probably just kind of chill for a little bit. Yeah, that's crazy. You still have half an arm. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's that? Funnel cap. Just find a place to stay for the... Yeah, it might be too... Oh, shit. There's a zombie to the north. Oh, shit, shit, shit. I don't know where we could stay, but... I'm up for something. I guess we could stay here. Yeah, so our base is kind of... I mean, we're going to have to go all the way around the town. Go over the bridge. Yeah, probably best if we wait here. Thinking about what we can do to pass a little bit of time. I wish I had a tourniquet. I need a stick. Or no, I don't need a tourniquet. What I need is a splint. That's what I'm thinking of, not a tourniquet. I need an arm splint. So I need a stick and some more tape or short strings. Okay. Yeah, that'll help a little bit with healing, I think. That looks like that could potentially be a hunting lodge. All right, we're going to take a risk here. If that's a hunting lodge, it's not going to have any zombies in it. And it's going to have loot. and better facilities than that little hut. It could be a dairy farm, though, too, but usually when they're tucked away in the woods like this, that's probably a hunter's thing or whatever. Yep. Hunting lodge. That's beautiful. All right, let's go over there. What's this? Beaded bracelet. No thanks. Yeah, the good thing about the hunter's lodge, too, is like, I don't think I've ever seen one that has zombies in it. Oh, but there's a zombie horse there. Please tell me it didn't see me. Okay, no, it didn't. It says you're sweating profusely, but you feel cold. Yeah, that loss of blood is pretty serious. But oh, there's an NPC here. Glooscap. What kind of a name is Glooscap? Hold your horses. Hope they're not a threat to us. Now it's gonna have water, but I bet you it's not clean. No, it's not clean water. Oh, Glooscap. Do you know Glooscap? Is Glooscap hostile? No, I don't think Glooscap is hostile. Let's, I'm gonna hack my saw through this metal. Oh, I don't fit through there. Crap. I'm too big. As a wolf, we won't fit through the damn window. Hello, Glooscap. Oh, I can't talk to him. Keep forgetting what life is like as a goddamn werewolf. Oh, this door's locked. Shoulder check it. I'm not sure why I can't just smash this thing. What's going on here? Why can't I break this damn door? Oh, is it because I'm just too weak, probably? Alright, let's go back upstairs. Yeah, the hacksaw is pretty nice like that. When you activate the hacksaw, you can cut fences with it, or you can cut your way through the metal bars of a window. Yup. Really, really nice. Really nice. Hello, don't mind me. I'm a werewolf. I can't speak to you, but I will come in here and just eat your ketchup. Oh, I'm going to eat that cheese. Gimme. How can I tell him in wolf form? You can kind of see it a little bit in the character's sprite right here, but when I go to this screen, you can see that it says I have a lupine muzzle, paws, gray fur, fluffy tail. It also says that I'm large right there. That's the reason I can't fit through that window. It's because of that size monitor or label. Lupine ears, padded feet. It's a whole thing. Yeah, my strength is really bad. That's probably what it is. Intelligence, 0. You know. At least my name's not Glooscap, though. Oh, he's a Native American warrior from folklore fighting for good. Oh, okay. If I remember correct, the dialogue is a bit wacky with this NPC. Well, we're going to sleep here. It's 2:20 p.m. So right now in our wolf form, we can't interact with them, but... Oh, tonic water. I need that, actually. Yeah, we're going to hang around. Let's look... Oh. You know, we came looking for books, and we found books. I don't think there's any martial arts, though. Complete book of dodgeball. I love these books. All right, well... Yeah, I'm hoping to find a mythical martial art, or at least one that gives me skill and ability with swords. Ooh, cannabis shatter. What is that? Concentrated cannabis extract. Common in... Oh, it's dabs. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we found this badass magical sword, which I renamed to Cutter, but it is a 38 plus 3. Pretty decent. Classic medieval sword made of tempered steel. We'll stick around. We'll talk to Glooscap in the morning, hopefully, once we snap out of our wolf form. All right, let's go upstairs. If there's anything interesting here. What's a chest rig? Oh. Medicinal. That's right. That's why I took it. Curtains give you short strings for a splint. Oh, that's a good point. Good point. And I can also make some more bandages out of the sheets. All right. Yeah, because if we can get it splinted up and it starts to heal, I can't even go through that window. I mean, if you'll notice our... Oh, more cannabis seeds. We got to get into the basement. I bet you there's something down below in the basement. The zombie horse set off the alarm. Stop it, horse. Alright, well that's super annoying. The horse saw me in the second story and is now out to kill me. What do we do? Can we get Glooscap to help, you think? Where is this horse at? Oh, it's in the freaking house. Oh my god, it's in the building. Oh, Glooscap. Come over here, buddy. Oh, Glooscap. How did it get in the damn building? Did it go through like the windows, I guess? Like a loser? All right, am I crafting tourneys or something? Split. Well, I figured that horse would have come around the corner by now, but apparently it's not. What do I do? Wear it? What? Splint. There it is. All right, so our arm is a splinted. I don't know if that's going to help it heal. Or I don't know if our wolf form is going to help that heal, though. The horse is in the building. Well, I wanted to sleep here, but this fucking horse. Does it not see me? No, it doesn't. Hey, up here, dummy. What is it doing? Oh my god! What? Stealth horse. Get it, Gloos. Oh my god, Glooscap shot it dead. Didn't even bother to like aim. Holy shit. How? Thank you, Glooscap. You just saved my bacon, bro. That thing almost killed us. That was so close to the end right there. Oh my god, there's a warg here now. What? Gloos, kill it. Oh, I am so out of this building. Glooscap, have fun. Wait, can we watch what's happening in there? Where's the warg? What's going on with the Glooscap? Are they fighting? You hear Glooscap saying, oh great, it's a warg north. Too close for comfort. You hear Glooscap, wait, is he already on my team? Are we fighting or leaving? What are you talking about, bro? I haven't said a word to you. I don't know. Oh, he's shooting. He's shooting. Oh, he killed it. Good job, Glooscap. I knew it would. I knew you would. I just stepped outside for some fresh air there, buddy. Good job, Glooscap. Are you bleeding or something? He's got a goblin build, this guy. He's goblin. Long fingernails. Remington 730-06 rifle. Yeah, that'll do it. He killed that warg in like, what, 2 shots? Yeah, that's nuts. So where... Oh, he killed something else. I think more horses came in. Where are they getting in from? I don't... Oh, it broke down the door here. Oh, shit. You know what? We can deal with that, actually. Oh, I'm too weak to do it. No, I was going to move that bookcase. Well, we can still sleep upstairs. Oh, Fossil, what's up? Oh, your Wi-Fi is breaking. Horses are fast, which translates to a lot of attacks per second. Friendly NPCs are OP with ranged. Yeah. Seems like all NPCs. Non-friendly. He must be recruited. Yes. Now to Goblin Sniper just for that freaking rifle he's got. Jesus Christ. That was insane. So, Goblin Sniper sounds like a fun character idea. I like it. Whew, Glooscap. We're going to just sit here with you, buddy. The problem is we don't have any food. I can chew on my cannabis seeds, but that's not going to do much. Well, to be honest, there is going to be food here, but it's almost certainly in this room, which we can't get into yet. We have to wait until we turn back into a regular person. So, you know, there is water here in these tanks that are outside. Look at this. I can look in there, but I can't go. Eat the cannabis. Warg meat of desperate. Yeah, no, that's actually a good idea. Actually, let's try the warg meat. Oh shit. Oh no. There's a pack of zombies moving in. Oh, Glooscap. I can't outrun them. It's got me, Glooscap. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I can fight my way out of this. Glooscap. I can't even pick anything up. Like if I wanted to wield a grenade or something, I can't even. It's too weak. I can't. Oh, Glooscap. Sword. Sword, drop the sword. Drop my bat. Let me out. I need to go. Oh, get him, Gloosy. Yes, Glooscap. Oh, thank God. Hold on. I'm dropping everything like a clumsy little wolf here. Glooscap is the... Ooh, codeine. I'll take those. Yeah, Gloos. This guy... Oh, I'm still running. Close that freaking door. Hold on, there's a corpse in my way. Dear God, Glooscap. Wait, are there still more? Ah! No, don't shoot me, Glooscap. Okay. Glooscap's gonna straight up murder me one of these days. Glooscap is now outdoors. Hello. All right, well, watch my back, buddy, because I'm trying to get some water going. I'm dehydrated over here. So watch my back. Him capping off like that is saving our lives, but at the same time... Wait. Oh, yeah, he's attracting a lot of attention. Oh, shit. Why did I do that? Oh, we're dead. Oh, no. Yeah, I think we're done. Even Glooscap can't save us from this. Oh, I made it out. Damn it, Glooscap. Oh. Well, listen. That was a good one. That was a fun run. A lot of ups and downs in our druid run, no doubt about it. But that's how Cataclysm is. We could save Scum. Should we? Do you want to? Let's see. I don't know where it left us last. Let's boot it up and see. I think I did do a quick save at some point. All right, so I closed it, but the Cataclysm launcher is booting up right now. Give it a moment here. Okay. All right. Loading us back up. We'll see where it stops us. One extra life. There we go. Yeah. No worries, no worries. It's loading up now. You guys will see the screen here shortly. I don't think we lost too much either. There we go. All right. So, yeah, we're just south of... Hold on. Why is the screen not coming up yet? There it is. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Hello. We're back. Now, there's no guarantee that Glooscap is... Will Glooscap still be there? Let's go look at Glooscap. My boy Glooscap isn't there. I don't know if I want to even exist anymore. I don't know if I want to even exist. Can I... All right, let's go find our buddy. You were begging to die for real? Yeah, that was... I made a mistake there at the end. I should have stopped doing what I was doing and fell back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So we got a woodland white on us now. Okay. We dropped the bat. Ended up just doing that by hand. The good thing is, in werewolf form, of course, we will heal very quickly. Whoa! Oh, shit, there's another one. I'm gonna die again. It's gonna kill me. Oh, my torso. Man, this thing's on its last health here. Oh, wow. That came down to the last blow. All right. I don't even want to save it right now. Glooscap. He's here. Oh, he's here, everybody. All right. So we still can't talk to him. We're thirsty, hungry. My torso is almost dead. But no more fighting, please. I know. I don't want to. We got to be careful too, because those horses, I don't know if they're nearby, but we got to be extra careful. Let's close all these windows. Because there could be some nasty stuff in those forests. Good news is maybe these books have changed. Complete Guide to Technomancy. I mean, that's... I don't think we're going to learn that, but that is new. Yeah, there's a couple different books in there. Let's close that up. All right. Try not to get the glue. Yeah, we don't want glues to shoot. You're right. We do not. Because we are... I mean, apparently there must be a horde of zombies down here that can hear that massive gun. Because that is a very loud gun. Okay. So I still need to make a splint, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, the left arm's broken. And we got to get that splinted. So, here's what we'll do. Close all these. I can't believe there's no food in any of the... Oh, there is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there's some stuff here. Excuse me. Okay, let's go ahead and eat some of this food. Just literally eating raw veggies and stuff. Ketchup. Just squeeze it right into your wolf mouth. Mustard. Delicious combo. I mean, it's calories. Orange. Barbecue sauce. Yay. Chocolate. Drink, whatever that is. Yoo-hoo. All right. No booze, though. No booze right now. You don't want a drunk wolf on your hands. All right. So what we're going to do is close these. Let's go downstairs We'll go into these little rooms. Wait, what's in here? Okay, we'll tear these down. Oh, I want the stick to, or the string to. And then we can just close the door, and nothing should be able to see us, right? All right. I need a little bit of light, but you know what? I have a glow stick, so we'll just use that instead of opening a window. Super paranoid right now. All right. Wait. Okay. So now I had to take off the elbow pads, and now we can wear the arm splint. Good. All right, I'm going to quick save it here. Yeah, we had to remake the splint now. That's right. That's right. If you were prone near windows, nothing out, continue not show. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I think we're okay. Is there anything in here? Oh, oh shit, look at this. There's cereal here and a bunch of honey. Okay, so this will keep us good on calories then. There's even some water here. All right, see, I should have just looked around the kitchen earlier before like going outside and taking stuff apart. Yeah, we can just straight up eat honey for calories. That's good. All right, so we're going to be, excuse me, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. The question becomes now, what do we do to pass the time? Just read? I don't really want to learn technomancy. That's not, I don't think that really fits the druid so much. Let's see, what are some of these other books over here? Hey, fencing. Oh, that's piercing weapons level 1. Never mind. I was going to say that could be good for our sword fighting. Okay. So we got a decent amount of books to read here. Oh, yeah. Now, my wounds are almost fully healed, except for the arm, which of course needs to be unbroken somehow. We got to learn some healing spells. That would be really nice. There's like a druid spell to heal myself up. I would like that a lot. All right. What's that? Look, we're hungry again. I literally just ate like jars of ketchup and I'm hungry. Tell you, this wolf man, he does not play around with his caloric need. Okay. What else are we crafting? We don't have much. We can sit here and practice some stuff. Maybe. No, maybe not. Practice the firearms here. There are a couple druid healing spells. Yeah, I really need to find those and learn them. And we are thirsty and hungry again. This freaking dude. Tempted to drink that beer, actually. All right, we're toasted. We got a little buzz on, people. Let's see. A drunk wolf. A drunk werewolf. Gloose cap, you never seen such a thing in your life, have you? It's 4:51. We should go to bed soon, but we've still got a few hours. Probably. Practice with our pistol a little bit while we're drunk. That sounds smart. All right, stop. Okay. Yes, stop crafting. All right, 6:07 p.m. Yeah, see, we're fully healed now, except for the arm. The broken arm, obviously. Peak gun safety. That's right. We're still very, very low on blood, too. Whatever it's called. We still have that hypovolemic. Yeah, we still have that. Oh, close quarter combat. You're right. That isn't great, is it? Well, It's not the worst thing in the world to practice, maybe. I'm kind of surprised I don't have any other practice things. What am I missing? Where's fencing? So I just need a different sword. Apparently the sword we have doesn't qualify as a viable practice sword, which is weird. But, oh, I don't think I can smash anything right now. Might be able to just deconstruct it. I'm thinking if, oh wow, we're in unimaginable pain right now. Dead tired. I think it actually might be time for bed. Yeah, forget about crafting. Let's drink some forest honey. Close to 8,000 calories on the day. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm going to go to sleep and never wake up? Hopefully that doesn't happen. We'll save it. I'm going a full 9 hours. All right, he went to sleep right away. We're going to wake up seriously dehydrated, famished. But I don't think we'll be in wolf form anymore. Oh, okay. We just woke up. Yeah, we're not in wolf form anymore. Arm's still broken. Splinted and all. We are dehydrated and hungry now. We can probably talk to the old dude here, though. Glooscap, that's a funny name. Is it foreign? I'm used to it. No, Glooscap has been a name here for a very long time. It's your name. Is your name foreign? No, mine has been there. The world is going, a new world is coming. I hope this new one is better than the last. A new golden age. So far, not great. Are you on drugs? Not enough given. What's happening? This is weird conversation here. So you're dressed up like a hunter. Are you a hunter? Among other things, sure. I have some extra. I might be willing to trade, but I only trade with my friends, and I don't have a lot of those left. You seem cool. I'd like to talk more, but I don't have anything fun. I'll try to find something and come back so we can share. What does that mean? You don't have a mission. Does he want to play like a game of cards? I have a game, bro. I wanted to see if we could play with Glooscap. I don't understand. So there's nothing, there's no quest. I'll try, wait. I don't have anything fun. I'll try to find, yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe he does want some cigs or something. Oh, he wants cigarettes. Oh. Huh. Yeah, okay, we'll come back. I'm going to have to leave a note here. Glooscap. All right, that's cool. Well, we did not get into the basement. Yeah. So... oh, yeah, baby. What do we got here? What are we looking at? 4 machetes. What? What's a... oh, smoked sucker? What's that? Tasty meat that has been heavily smoked. Is that human meat? I know that there's like some weird code word used for human meat in this game. It is people. That is people. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, I mean, we can take it for the cat, possibly. Maybe. Wait, you might just be able to craft that up right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I need, I think it needs to be raw meat. Yeah, this, at least for this recipe, smoked meat won't work. Well, spam counts. Canned liver, lunch meat. Yeah, I don't see that on the list. It does say to human. I thought it was. I knew that there was some weird name for it. And that they didn't call it just human meat. Huh. Oh, wait. There's food there, too. Canned pineapple. Let's go. Oh, there's, is there a bow and arrow here? Creep was the other term. That's what I think I was thinking of. There's an archery book. There is a bunch of food here. I don't think there's a bow and arrow, though. Ooh, 12 gauge bird shot. We can reload our... wait, yeah, the gunblade with that bird shot. That's cool. It's not going to be super powerful, but it's better than zero. Cats eat humans already, no loss. Think also the item name being red means it might be human. The Drawman, I think the reason it's red is because our character is vegetarian. We're meat intolerant. I think that's why it'd be red. You might be right though, because it's creep or whatever, or yeah, it might be red too. In addition to that as well, but you can see like here, this freeze dried meal that's red for us. I guess, yeah, gelatin is actually derived from meat or bones, actually. Uh, don't think there's anything else. Let's eat these tomatoes that I couldn't pick up. I feel like there's a shotgun there, but I don't care about that. Pair of firecrackers, that's interesting. It's not something you see a lot of. I don't see firecrackers in this game very often. So I'll take the hunting knife. Vegetarians can't have s'mores, so sad. It is sad. What's the non-animal gelatin thing called again? Is it agar? That's a good question. I think agar is a sweet syrup made from cactus, but I might be wrong about that. I do know what you're talking about, but I don't know the name of it offhand. All right. Let's see. Wait a second. I do have water. Okay, we're forcing ourselves to drink. So, 5:14 in the morning. Man, we are going to have a heck of a time getting back. Agar is seaweed. Agave is cactus sugar. That's what it is. That's what it is. When you're in wolf form, does it remove the meat intolerance? No. That's a good question, DS Ferris. It does not. Um, Interestingly enough, the wolf form is only because of a magical item. It's not like inherent to the druid or anything like that. It's just because of this cufflinks. If I were to throw these away, we wouldn't be able to turn into the wolf. So I kind of feel like that's why it doesn't adjust it. It really seems like it should, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you should be able to just eat meat or anything when you're in wolf form. That would actually be really great. Because, oh my god, there's a fucking woodland white right there. Did it see me? Probably. I'm just going to go around. This is a dangerous-ass forest. Hope that owl bear isn't still around here. All right, we're only at 62 speed. Yeah, so this is going to be a slow, methodical journey home through the forest and stuff. Going to be careful, but we can make it. We can make it. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. But we're going to save it for the next stream. I think everybody. We've crossed the 4 hour mark here on today's live stream, so I think we'll save it here and pick it up again next weekend. But I appreciate y'all coming by. Thank you, everybody who just tuned in. Hello, if you're just joining us, we are playing some Cataclysm, but we're about to close out for the day. But of course, the VOD will be up on my YouTube and Twitch channel. So if you want to watch what you missed, don't worry, it will be up immediately. So you can check that out. But once again, thanks everybody. Thanks Umbros for all the gifted subs. Thanks for the super chats. Big shout out. Thanks again. We'll be doing this again next weekend. And of course, tune in tomorrow and Sunday for more live streams, everybody. But I appreciate you. And I will see you all on the next one.